Alright guys, we are back. How's everyone doing today? I'm gonna run over here. Let's get some coarse leather first. I think we have some coarse leather somewhere. We'll have to see. It'd probably be weavers. If we don't have anything in Winsburg, we're probably toast on coarse leather. Yeah, we're gonna have to go see if we can make some. Hey, what's up, my man? What's going on, Emro? It's actually gonna be exclamation point build. Or sorry, bow. Exclamation point bow is the current build. But exclamation point build actually should work as well, I believe. No, it's actually exclamation point fire for more about the fire staff, and then exclamation point bow for the bow build. Does my title still say exclamation point build? Thought I changed it to something else, but maybe not. And we got nothing really too crazy there, but we're going to head on back. See if we can make some more. Hey, man, awesome to see you growing. Loving the streams and the YouTube tutorials. Hey, El Mamba, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hey, how you doing, Kuro? Hero? It's good to see you, man. Nice little comment on the video. I saw that. I appreciate it. Coarse leather definitely seems to be our issue right now. I think I have raw hide in here, so I could just go make some. Let's see. Yeah, I do. So we're going to go make some coarse leather. That'll definitely be beneficial. Hey, how we doing, guys? The weapons are in a good spot. Yeah, I think the weapons are in a good spot for the most part. I mean, life staff's a little crazy. A little bit overpowered for sure. That needs to be honestly nerfed the most. Ice Gauntlet and Great Axe probably right behind it. But I think everything's, in a decent spot. Well enough. Well enough for a release at the very least. I'd like them to see some changes later on, but... Meat provisions is the easy one, guys. If you get meat provisions, definitely hold out, or don't hold out on that one. Definitely always do that one. I'm going to go to Winsburg to complete that one here in a little bit. It's actually going to be exclamation point bow, and exclamation point fire, if depending on which build you want to see. What do we got to do? We got to go over here. I think we have enough to complete most of these. What's this one? That's just all the basics. We're not too worried about that one anyway. It doesn't give you much XP, so not a big deal there. Hey, Graphic, I just saw a leveling video of yours. I'm doing town boards, so according to the video, is it worth to go walking between Monarchs, Everfall, and Winsburg and doing only town boards? You want to do like other stuff along the way if possible, but typically that is the fastest leveling, unfortunately. So it's kind of if you're looking to just level fast, right? If you need to, you can also do, like I said, side quests at Everfall, because those are going to be very, very helpful for the main not really main quest, but those extra expedition keys and quests that you can get completed there. Okay, so we're going to teleport back to... You're going to go back over to Morningdale, sign up for this war. We are going to try to get into that war today. Hey, thanks for all of the new subscriptions to YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. If you guys are all on... What's up, man? I like your recent... Hey, good, Josh. We have a lot more PvP content to be put out, but we just haven't put it out quite yet because that was all, like, what, level 1 through level 30-ish, probably. So all of the later stuff, like level 30 through 60, is going to be out on different videos. So we do have a lot of content coming out regarding PvP, and obviously PvE as well. There's a lot of good stuff in both sides of the table, but if you guys are watching, by the way, on YouTube, I typically don't look at YouTube comments, so make sure to jump over to Twitch, twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. It's going to be in the description of the video. That's going to be where everything happens. We have so much support over here on Twitch already, so we're eventually going to be only streaming on Twitch. We are going to sign up. So I think that war is today, Wednesday. That one's actually Wednesday. I have a... Ooh, I don't have a war today, actually. I have kind of a garbage title for you guys. I thought I had a war today. Sorry about that. I did not know I didn't, or I would not have posted it, but too late now. We're going to jump down into... Well, we do have quests in Reekwater, by the way, now, guys, which is pretty awesome. So we could actually go to Reekwater for the first time, really. I want to finish the Ebonscale stuff over in my Ebonscale and then jump down to Reekwater. Reekwater is going to be a fun zone. I think it's, it's going to be a hard zone for sure. It'd be nice to go down there with some people. If Lacaf, you're in here, or anybody that is wanting in my server to go down to Reekwater, I'll jump down there with you. Not sure if you're high enough level or not, but hey, Minays, thank you for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. What's up, man? Like your recent PvP vid. When's Firestaff? Firestaff is going to be very, very soon. If we actually take a look at the weapon mastery, you can see that we have the bow at 19 and about a half. Once bow is maxed out, we are going to switch over back to Firestaff. Well, they selected me for the war in Morningdale, so that's cool. See the governor? Oh, he's consul. I've never fought a war in Morningdale. I'm kind of curious to see the terrain around it. Should be a good war. I do want to go back to... We're probably going to recall a house and then teleport from there because this is 187. Let's test this out again. In the past, it's been cheaper. So about 31 to reset the cooldown on the inn. Or sorry, the house. And we're going to recall the house. Do you like the idea of healing being weaker? Or there needs to be more anti-heal abilities for sure. And I would like the idea of healing being weaker as well. So yeah. Master Race Firestaff, yeah. I mean, Firestaff is so good. So strong. A lot of movement there. Ice Gauntlet right now is seemingly to be the strongest, unfortunately, though. In my opinion, I think Ice Gauntlet's just a little bit bigger of a, or more of a heavy hitter when it comes to it. We do have a great heavy headwear for that that Firestaff build when it does come, though. Let's dump everything. Well, we want to keep our honing stones. We're going to dump all this junk in here. Alchemy, yeah, we can dump that. So what we're going to do is travel over to Ebonscale 65. So yeah, we saved about 100 Azoth by recalling, using the recall, then jumping over. We actually need these wolf kills, so we're going to go for the wolf. There we go. By the way, we are very, very close to 57, which is really, really cool. Then we are going to be, like I said, after this Ebonscale run up here, it should be the last quest over here, most likely. And then we're going to be going to Reekwater, which is the 60 zone. One of my town projects is to actually kill these wolves, so we're killing the wolves. It's also good to kill the wolves in general because it's going to give me, what, 67 bow mastery? That's pretty dang solid. We need to eat some food, get some food popped. If you type in !fire or !bow, you're going to see the builds. I don't know if I didn't change the title, so everyone's typing in build. Sorry about that if that's the case. Thought I changed the title, but maybe not. We'll take this Azoth Spring for sure. There you go. Thank you, Link, for trying both out. If you're on YouTube, I can't really see your comments. Jump over to Twitch. It's going to be twitch.tv/iGraphicEye. It's going to be where everything happens, all the streams from now on. Bow just feels pretty good. I forget what's over in Reekwater. Do we know what kind of monster types are over in Reekwater? Do you guys remember? It's been a while since we've been over there, so I don't know exactly what they are. Mobility is lacking with musket from what I heard from Graphic. Yep, mobility is lacking with musket. It's a fairly solid, it's not a bad weapon at all. Just, I like mobility. The short-term, mid-range game with the bow is just seemingly much, much better. But when it comes to musket, you're just able to hit, your shot. Your shot's much, much easier. Thank you guys for all tuning in. I do appreciate it. Hey, VZ, Apnea, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. So, you pretty much always just want to use a honing stone. They cost like nothing, these weak ones, and they do help your damage a little bit. So always pop a honing stone. You can just buy them on the trading post if you don't know where or how to craft them. Like I said, the tier 2s, I believe, are very, very cheap, and they're fairly effective. I mean, they work for about 10 minutes. Just kind of increase your damage a little bit. Do I not use heavy attacks on the bow? I personally don't. It takes too long to use the heavy attack unless they're shielding, and then obviously you should be using heavy attacks. But if they're not shielding, no, I typically do not use heavy attacks. They just, like I said, take too long. They feel clunky-ish compared to a light attack. And the light attack, it's not like it doesn't do damage. I don't have the perks or the bonuses on the heavy attack because of that. What I typically do in PvP fights is use all of my abilities and swap to the Rapier, because at that point they're typically either on top of me or I need to jump in to get the kill. So that's usually how it goes. We can get some good loot out here, like I said, because these are level 58s. So the opportunity for good loot is definitely here. We're trying to only use the bow because we need to level up the bow. So we're attempting to just use the bow, but if obviously we're ever in a position where I need to use the Rapier, I'm going to. So here it looks like I already started with the Rapier, so I might as well finish after I get a shot in. So the Rapier does shred. It's a shredder for the people that are standing still, like, mobs. What do you think about Rapier Fire Staff? I think it's amazing. We're going to be going Rapier Fire Staff not too long from now, so if you guys are looking forward to that, you're in the right spot. We're going to be doing Rapier Fire Staff after this bow but hits, I think it's Mastery 20 is what we're looking for here. After it hits Mastery 20, we're going to be joining with that Fire Staff. We have 2 crates up here, which is nice. We'll check out the gear, see if we got anything good from that. Okay, so we got, a Constitution Intelligence. Actually fairly solid. That's going to be a good one to definitely replace the, actually it's going to be really, really good with the Ice Gauntlet build that I'm going to, or not Ice Gauntlet, the Fire Staff build I'm going to be running. Pretty bad Ice Gauntlet, and the Warhammer's not too bad. It's actually a pretty high gear score, so we'll probably try to sell that. I actually sold something this morning for 800 gold. It was a purple, though. Just not a very solid one. Hey, Hux, or Huth, thank you for tuning in on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Hey, good afternoon, Kamikaze. How we doing, man? If you type in !bow, you're going to be able to see the bow build I posted this morning. It goes over pretty much everything you need to know about the bow. Not just the attributes, not just the abilities, everything. So, should be able to go there. Check that out. I want weak pots in here almost instead of what I have right now. I want, like, not weak pots, but like weak food. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a 5 there. And we don't actually have that right now, so right now we are going to stick with this. So we, there is a huge boss over there, Raja. And that health bar looks massive. It looks kind of like the bear in, you guys know what I'm probably talking about, that bear in Brightwood that, you really can't do unless you have a lot of people. Looks like that kind of a health bar, and it says hardy, so I can only imagine how long it would take to kill him. We'd probably shoot him at the end of this quest just for fun, just to see the damage. Or maybe right now. We could probably get away with it, right? Go up here and shoot him. We need this, we'll kill this musket guy real quick, and then we'll get this loot, and then we'll shoot the old hardy bear, or hardy, whatever his name is. Ooh, he tried to do like a double shot on me, that would be cool. These muskets, if you guys had these abilities with the musket, I would probably be playing musket right now. to be honest. Okay, so we got what we wanted. There's no way he comes up here and just slaughters us. So let's just see what our damage deal. Oh my goodness. Oh, he can come up here. He's gonna one-shot me if he gets a hit. Holy moly, he's quick too. That's gonna take about 30 people to kill. I wonder what he drops. We're gonna have to test that out sometime, guys. Hey, Suiciders, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. We're gonna cleanse the dragon sign. Wait, is that the shrine it wants me to cleanse? There's no chance in hell. Yeah. Okay. This quest is not happening. This is a quest that just can't happen. We could probably try to do this other quest. We'll see if we can. Oh, I hit the stupid peacock. All right, we got what we needed. Let's take this little crate here. Got our corrupted plans. I figure we can go on this right side to get around there. Little boss here, arcane resistant. I probably should use a pot here before we do this. Not really a boss, more of an elite mob. If you play it correctly, you can really just not take damage against melee mobs because of how much mobility you have on this build. So right here, we didn't even take damage from the elite. It's kind of crazy. I think this build is a lot of fun in PvE and PvP. That Bear and Brightwood is torture. Yeah, I think that's the same kind of concept with this this mob over here. You're just gonna have to outnumber it with like 20 people. So it's just a quest that you're probably not going to complete for quite some time. So we have the kills we need. We have to kill 2 different things though now. The ping and the emissary, We're going to see if we can find them. We're really just going to run around and see if we can find him first. I think he's going to be up here. Is that him? It's not him up here. There's a nice chest up here though. I'll have to remember that. Nothing quite yet. I'd say he's probably just an elite mob somewhere. But this guy, not this guy either. What about this guy? Nope. And these are the 2 that we need. Okay, so we need to just kill these guys over here. If we don't die here, it could definitely be a possibility. Didn't realize there was 5 of them. These mobs didn't seem too bad when it came down to chasing. They didn't chase too far earlier. We're just gonna have to play the Rapier slow and steady. We're hiding perfectly behind like a banner right now, and I don't think they can shoot through that, so that's going to be a really nice thing to take advantage of. Is this little banner here? They can, they just seem to be missing. Maybe they were just missing in general, I don't know. Okay, so we need to duck down for a second, get our little pot going. Okay, well, I thought he was coming in. And this is a good time. We're going to use a health pot before, obviously, we try to take on both these bosses here. Could be difficult to actually do this. And if it is, it's fine. They're both level 60 and armored, hardy and armored. So I don't think we can do either one of these, to be honest. I think we're going to have to come back to do these Ebonscales. Is it worth to consider heavy armor with my Rapier life staff? Yeah, it is worth. I think it's going to be very, very strong. You're never going to really die. They're individual. The tokens in war are individual. So let's just see what the damage we do. If it's bad, we're just going to leave. It's pretty bad. But for some reason, we're going to attempt it. And if I die, that's fine. Because like I said, we don't really need to actually win this right now. Yeah. There's no chance. You guys saw the damage. So there's 3 elites we need to kill in Ebonscale. Let's go to Brightwood. Can you cancel flesh? You can't really cancel flesh by doing anything with, you know, you have to left click. So you can cancel flesh at the end if you have the passive for it. So we're up in Great Cleave. We actually went up to Great Cleave. It's not really where I wanted to go at all. We're going to have to use more Azoth to teleport down to Ebonscale, really. Go to Ebonscale. Hey, Elite Captain, how we doing, man? If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, make the switch over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy is going to be where all the streams are. So make sure to jump on over. We're going to hop over to, like I said, Reekwater. We have a lot of quests to do over there. We're going to see how that goes. I have to visit the settlement, obviously, before I can fast travel. So we're probably going to go to Weaver's Fen, the bottom of Weaver's Fen, and just run there. Hey, Alp, thank you so much, man. Quest's the only way to get Azoth? No, not really. There's a lot of great ways to get Azoth. Corrupted portals are one of them. Going into wars and actually winning is another one. Hey, LeCaf, do you have the Reekwater quest yet? I don't think you do, but if you have the Reekwater quests, I'm about to start trying to do them. I don't know if I can actually do them or not, but either way, I'm going to get the settlement and we'll go from there. I mean, the Reekwater's in conflict, so somebody's able to do stuff down here. I would assume I would be close. Let's see if we have anybody on our friends list that could do it. LeCaf's 56. He should be able to do it. Let's invite him to the group. Did you start Reek? Hey, Into Win It. Thank you for following on Twitch. Hey, Jay, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, both you guys. Gambo, thank you so much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Kala, thank you for following on Twitch. So they're doing it in like 4 hours. I could still just get this spot here. Unless LeCaf's coming, then we could possibly do it. I'm in for depth. Oh, you're doing the depths dungeon? Hey, The Hanger, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. So let's see what else here. We're going to have to take this road here in a second. You liking spear bow or rapier bow more? I like the rapier bow. I don't really use spear. I like the rapier a lot more. It has more outplay potential in my opinion. So that's really what I like when it comes to bow. Jump over that. Let's get some of this hemp for the heck of it. We do have that tier 4 sickle now, right? So we're going to be flying through this hemp. Also, another way to get some quick Azoth is actually getting a gathering tool that has Azoth extraction as one of the passives. Typically a decent way to get a little bit of Azoth on the side. Hey, Soda-san, Nick, thank you for following on Twitch, man. And Gagan, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Hi from Peru, sweet. Peru, Tonix, thanks for tuning in, man. Ahmed, what's the plan today? Well, we're going to run to Reekwater right now. Reekwater's going to have a lot of different quests for us, level 60 zone. And then from there, you know, we are waiting on Dragon Glory flowers to be on the market. Unfortunately, if you go to this side, we have Ebonscale reached quests up here. Not possible. We need about probably 5 to 10 people to do this at current level gear score. So we are having one really option here. We could do town board projects, or we could do Reekwater. I'm going to go to Reekwater, see if we can do it. If not, I'm going to do town board. Hey, Zimix, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. I'm on work, and 1080p is killing me. You're on work? I guess, what do you mean by 1080p? I mean, I know what 1080p is, but what's the work have to do with your 1080p? Are you on your work laptop? Is that what you're saying? I think somebody was on their work laptop earlier. Current build for rapier and bow anywhere? Yes, you can. You type in !bow. You'll find the bow rapier build. Best way to reach level 20. If you type in, what was it? !XP. You'll find the build or the video that talks right over about the fastest ways of leveling at all levels. Graphic, I do the Garden of Genesis multiple times. I love so much this dungeon. Nezro, you're level 60 already? I forget, you're not on our server, are you? You've already done the Garden of Genesis, though? How many Giant Glory Flower need for that quest? I think it's just one, Lacaf. Yeah. Don't tell me you got one. Be nuts if you got one. Hey, Cody, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate it. It's actually exclamation point XP. Just XP. Not EXP, but maybe I should do EXP. It's just exclamation point XP. Rapier Ice Gauntlet is definitely a strong combo for sure it is. Hey, we do have somebody over here. Wonder if they started their quest yet. I would assume they did. PvP Warhammer build. There's a lot of viable PvP Warhammer builds. I would stick with Path of Destiny though. Possibly, you know, we talked about Shockwave obviously being an option. You know, Shockwave, Path of Destiny are definitely two that you take. Mighty Gavel's pretty strong, but it depends really what you want to do. I think there's a lot of great options though, like I said, when it comes to it. Probably a lot of you guys have never seen Reekwater. I don't know if, unless you've been watching other streams, you probably haven't seen Reekwater much. Kind of a cool zone. Not sure what a Love 42 is doing here. He's doing town board projects here, but seems a little bit crazy. We don't own Reekwater, do we? No, we do not. So I can transfer that stone block over here really easily. Hey, Xenox, thanks for tuning in and following. I appreciate it, my man. Any tips to level up fast? I'm stuck. Yeah, you could type in exclamation point XP and you'll see how to level up fast. There's a lot of it. Okay, so we have a lot to do here. We can go right out front and to the left. Should be able to do these quests over here. I kind of like the idea of, you know, I like the zones, how it looks. It's kind of, or not zone, but the town. I don't really love the zone, to be honest. The zone's a pain in the butt, but the town is pretty sweet for sure. I'm not sure if I die out here or not, guys, so we're going to try it out, see what happens. What recommendations for a weapon to pair with life staff still do respectable PvP damage? Yeah, there's a lot of great weapons to pair. If you want to do respectable damage, Ice Gauntlet and Life Staff's going to be the safest and the strongest when it comes to probably even damage, so that's definitely an option. You farmed almost 2 hours and you got wow, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. How do we just get a tier 3 from Reekwater? That doesn't make any sense. Stuff's glitched sometimes, I tell you. I hate these things. These stupid swamp step creepers that just smack you down. No, I really do hate this zone. I think it's a hard zone to solo, to be honest. Definitely since I'm playing bow. I need to actually switch over to fire staff here. This is actually the best spot to do it. Do a lot more damage. And look, you got swamp step that far back. Look at them shooting at me. Those things are so strong. This is going to be a really hard zone to do pretty much anything. If I almost think swapping to the fire staff guys for this zone is probably worthwhile. You can see how strong that thing is. It's just the amount of damage it does. Stupid if you get attacked. And there's also 2 of them, you can see. It's one of those that they actually burrow underground too. And I think, look, I don't know how close I need to be to that one. Oh, there's another one on this side, of course. Look at this damage. I think I'm dead. You know, it's crazy. It's so crazy. We need to have... I'm not going to use potions here, so if I die, I die. Okay, I'll use a potion. Take that creeper out on the side. We could probably at least, you know, get to the other side. The zone's really probably not worth doing with one person. If you have 2 people, it's going to be the way to do it. I just got poisoned hard. I'm going to die here on purpose, and then we're going to You know what I could do? I just run over here. Because like I said, guys, we're not doing Reekwater. We're not going to do Reekwater yet. We need to switch to the fire staff. We also need to have more help. So we're going to wait this zone out. I just wanted to retest how strong it was. And it is a very, very strong zone. You could do it. But you just have to play it very slow. And it's not really worth doing, actually. Yeah, I mean, I remember this place being like this. It's something for sure. We're going to do we could put this as a recall. I think that might be the way to go. Yeah, we're going to make this our recall because we are going to do this later on. Where's the inn at? The inn is... Oh, behind us. Nice. Last boss do his OS mechanics instantly. Sometimes it's very annoying. What's the OS mechanic? I played the boss many, many times in this build as well, but not, I had pretty good gear doing it. Oh, you have to actually use CC, and you have to actually break the stamina, or he one-shots everybody. Yeah, it's a clean wipe for sure if you don't break his stamina bar. It is pretty nuts. So here's a spirit shrine right here. I might go grab that. Probably not worth doing. We can just get that some other time. We are going to run back or teleport back to Everfall yet again, using our Azoth, doing pretty much nothing with this time around. By the way, if you guys are tuning in on YouTube, make sure to make the switch over to Twitch, twitch.tv/igraphguy. It helps support me quite a bit more than YouTube does. So when it comes to live streaming, for sure. So definitely, like I said, like the video on YouTube, but then swap over. So we're back here to the nice, easy zone. Everyone's happy over here. Just nice and easy. We don't really want any of this. We're going to try to get rid of all of it, to be honest. Meat jerky. We could do double meat jerkies over in Windsward, I believe, right now. So we're probably going to make that teleport and just keep wasting some of that precious Azoth that we have. Hey, Yenis, how you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. We're trying to level a little bit here, but I don't know. Some tough zones out there that we're waiting for. Hopefully his teams of like 5 or so to run out there and do it. Hey, Nate Dog, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the old follow. Jojo, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. If you guys are all watching on YouTube, by the way, make the swap over to Twitch. It's where everything's going to be. So we can actually cook. We should be able to cook here. We should have what we need. We do not have what we need for meat, jerky, rations. So we need pork. And pork's going to be really, 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 really cheap. It's not going to be that much experience, so the meat provisions is a little bit more important. Let's see. Some of this stuff is just so hard to cook. Fish fillet, 5 fish fillet to cook that one. We have everything else. I might do that. Well, it's the lower tier, though. It's not going to give us much. I think I have a lot of food still over in Everfall, which I thought I transferred over, but I don't think I did. Hey, Keto, thanks for tuning in on and following on Twitch. Focus, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Kataka? How we doing, man? Hope you have a fantastic day, my man. Thank you so much for always tuning in, showing the support. We're going to try to sell these. I forgot about that. We're going to actually we're going to throw all this junk in here. Let's check Everfall, see if we have any cooking ingredients there. Not enough to do anything with it. I was hoping we'd get like dairy supplies as our town board, but we are not getting that. Okay, we got some good stuff there. Okay, this is actually pretty good. We're going to grab some stone from Everfall. We're going to complete these armor quests as well. Snag the stone, walk it over. It's 3k XP, so you got to take advantage of the town board, guys, if you're not doing it already. If you're looking to level faster, town board's how you're going to do it. Territory standing, storage, always going to be what you want when it comes to the storage, or sorry, when it comes to the territory standing cards. So we're not going to actually sell these weapons here. What was I going to do? I was going to check to see what we could do with the armory. You know, we might have to get a little bit more. What's the best way of making money, you would say? Focus. Best way of making... I didn't see these. The best way of making money would be probably to just go out and gather and literally sell it on the market. But if you're looking for just quick, easy money, go to places that have milk and sell it on the market. You're going to make a lot of money doing so. So milk is milk from cows, and you can get it from Windsward, Morningdale, I think First Light, and there's probably a few more. So you can see we have nothing here. It's pretty much all in Everfall, so we're not going to bring it all over here to do that. We're going to do that later on. What we might do is make a little run up, and we have one quest to turn in there. We don't have many quests to really turn in right now. The Calf, did you start that Restless, or that Depths dungeon? If you did not start that Depths dungeon, I could actually use the Depths dungeon run. It sells for about 3 gold a piece, and you get about 20 something when you milk the cow. So you're getting about 60 gold every time you do it, and it's a cooldown of about, what is it? A cooldown of about an hour, I believe. And you can actually use it for a lot of cooking recipes, so that's why it's so valuable. Doing faction PvP in RS, Restless Shore. Is there a reason you're doing faction PvP there? Is there any PvP going on, or just doing it for the heck of it? Looks like Everfall is about to be in a conflict state. Maybe we can get some PvP over there. One of those nice things to do is always just go gather stone, gather iron in Everfall while you kind of just PvP people. I want to get a lot more PvP in with this build before we switch over to the Fire Staff. Just for tokens. The Calf, if you're looking for the best place to do that, you probably already know this, but Great Cleave is the best PvP faction missions there is. It's going to get you the best return at the very least. It's just so fast. Look at all these guys looking for teams in the OAM ride. It's pretty great. If you guys are watching the stream on YouTube, make sure to make the switch over to Twitch. It's going to be where everything's at. Did you get your bow to Rapier 2 level 20 each? Loud, I'm so close. Bow is about 19.5. We haven't done too much farming on the bow, like, you know, XP farming. I'm going to go up to Everfall. It looks like it's probably already going to be taken before I get there, but Everfall is a spot that the influence is about there to where they're going to declare a war. We're going to be defending Everfall most likely tomorrow, I believe that is. So there should be a war tomorrow in Everfall. I'll be on the defense most likely. I'm currently not using an armor skin. This is just all actual armor. That looks kind of badass. But yeah, this is not a skin. Let's jump up here. Let's get our iron. Looks like there's just one node of iron. The other one's gone. Which I'm not sure nobody would take the big one, but... the gold armor skin is, you can actually get that from watching Twitch. A while back, there was a Twitch drop. So right now, it is not. Should actually restack. Make sure I have 500 arrows. There we go. Do I suggest using Riposte over Flurry for Rapier? If you're in PvP, definitely. I don't really like any of the blood side when it comes to PvP. When it comes to PvE, it's not bad. Thanks for all the new people jumping on YouTube and subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Really hoping that was a PvPer. Let's just duel him real quick. Maybe he'll duel. He's got the same build. A higher level, that's for sure, so I would have probably won pretty hard, but... Hey, Crystal Stars, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Hey, wait, what's going on, my man? A snapshot of the build when it's full 20. I definitely could do a snapshot of the build when it's full 20. I'll probably do a PvP gameplay, kind of like all the PvP clips we have. And then I'll put the build probably in that. It's kind of talking about the build at the end of the video, maybe. Or maybe a separate one, I don't know. Yeah, when it's 20 all maxed out, we might do another one. Hey, Armadur, thank you so much for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Are they doing this right now? If they're doing it, I might as well just walk in, right? Yeah, let's jump in here. Might as well. Get us a little bit of Azoth. I don't think I contributed, so is it done? Nope, it's not done yet. This is the longer one. Oh, is he doing this solo? I don't know how much XP I even get for a 25. I feel like these are not going to be much, but it's fast. I feel like I got here right when it started, though. Probably one or two more. This isn't a major, is it? No, it's a minor. This should be pretty quick. We're going to have like one or two more waves, and then it'll be good. I think one more after this wave. Oh, this is it. It's kind of quick. Maybe he had a few done already. Maybe he had a few of the waves done. Nice, man. Yeah, that would be awesome to hear, especially the process of what you took for each as it leveled to help people out. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so we're going to continue our run up. They're attacking the fort now, so Syndicate's actually taking Everfall, like, pretty much now. So how much Azoth did we get? I didn't even see. Either way, it was pretty much done when I got in there, I feel like, so not too bad. Hey, Keek Resi, thanks for following on Twitch. And Sagalido, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Been following you for some time now. What do you think about Hatchet and Bow? I've been playing quite a while, and PvP is a bit weak, in my opinion. So Bow is pretty strong late game. But early game, it's not too strong, and I'd say Hatchet's a very good combo with it, but at the same time, you're not going to have any CC, so you're not going to be able to really stay on top of them and continue to deal with that massive damage. So it's going to be a little bit hard. I like Rapier Bow better. I like Spear Bow a little bit better, to be honest, even. Itachi, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. I'm level 29, and I feel like I'm stuck leveling. Well, if you feel like you're stuck leveling at any point in time, definitely go to !XP. Type that in, !XP. We may run up to this fort up here. You know, we have stuff to craft here. Let's do that before we forget. We got some stuff to craft here. Hopefully we have the resources. I would assume we do, but I feel like we might not. No, we do. Nice. We got the good armor smithing ones to complete today. More lumber is all we need there. We're going to go all out. We're going to do all 11. We probably need to get a little bit more wood, to be honest. Iron, we probably need a little bit of iron. What do I think about the Great Axe Hatchet? Great Axe Hatchet is definitely one of the strongest combos right now. It gives you the most movement speed out of pretty much any other build. So, because of the charge, because of the reap, because of the 30% movement speed when you're looking at somebody, those are all catching mechanics, and then plus the Berserk, you're booking it. Very, very strong. So we just crafted pretty much everything at Everfall, so that's very nice. We're going to just go right on over to the town project board, which, by the way, is not in here, actually, that we need to complete. We have 3 quests and weavers. We have Restless with 1. And we have Reekwater with 1. So it's pretty spread out across the board. Syndicate has thrown Everfall into a conflict state. Well, Let's go out and see if we can find a little bit of PvP, guys. There might be some PvP out here for us. Even if it's like a 1v3 and we die getting the kill, it's always a fun time. I'm going to use this honing stone. I don't know if you guys don't know what honing stone does. Basically, 10 minutes, you're going to have increased damage. It's kind of, the text on in the game is actually kind of messed up, but 10 minutes, you have increased damage. Looks like some Syndicate are running in right now, which is kind of a bummer. Maybe these guys are going to stay in here, though. This guy doesn't run in, he's done. We're going to combo him so quick, he won't know what hit him. He's running. Okay, so there's still some action out at the fort. Lagging PvP, right? What are they doing? See if we can get some PvP in Everfall. I don't know where they're at. They said they're flagging. I didn't know what was going on. Let's see where he's at. He's way up in Morningdale. They're doing Morningdale. They're doing portals in Morningdale, I bet. I should be doing the Morningdale portals, to be honest. So I'm going to hopefully try to die here quickly and go up there. I really want to die. I would rather take like 3 or 4 out than die. That'd be decent, but... In my opinion, Grace is better than Blood, and even in PvE. I think so as well, because you're going to have so much more... You know, it's weird to say there's outplay in PvE, but there is. And you actually have the evade to dodge everything, and then you also continue to stay on top of things. I think it's going to be a really, really solid option. Hey, J-Poc, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. What do you feel like the average level is? I would say it's average level right about 32, 35. That's probably just because I'm seeing that high of level. Maybe if I went down to like Windsward and looked around a little bit better. So it looks like they are actually going to be doing these in Morningdale. What I could do is teleport here and at least hit these, but... You know, those portals are, what, level 45? Yeah, 45. They're not too bad. Pretty good XP. Like I said, I want to just try to get into a fight real quick. There we go. This is a guy that we could actually just one-shot. So he's actually already dead. I'm pretty sure even if he heals, he's dead. We're going to test... I don't want to test it out. I want to kind of get this kill. So we need the bow kill. You're dead, buddy. The poison will get you. I'll wait till he's dead. Just snipe him. There we go. Ooh, some decent XP, guys. We're going to find, hopefully, some more kills. He came from, what, the left side? But I don't know why you'd come from the left side. Now, let's see if we can have some more fun. Go around the corner. Maybe we can actually even craft a little fire here, tent. You would assume there's some tents that I could snag up here. So we don't have any flint. There's a flint down there I can grab. We can get level 60 any day at this point, so we're going to try to focus on a little bit of PvP fun before we get that level 60. We're at a perfect spot for the Rapier bow, being what levels I have right now. We're going to reuse a honing stone. I mean, they cost like nothing, so now we have another 10 minutes. I don't see any sentinels. Was it just that guy that came up here and took the sentinels fort, or made this fort change? I would assume not, but it's starting to look like that, isn't it? We'll wait this out, see if anyone comes. Hey, Age Cheese, how we doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Does 60 make a difference at all at this point? Yeah, 60 does. That definitely helps. I mean, you get, I think it's what, 5 attributes or 4 or 5 attributes? I think it's 5 attributes at this point. So 5 attributes, and I think even 66 attributes. So that's quite a bit of points, and that's going to help a lot with damage, and you're going to be able to hit certain marks. So like right now, if I had the extra 4 times 6, let's just go with about 25. Let's go with 25. 25 points. We'd be very, very close to 300. We'd also have so much better gear. So level 60 gear is huge, huge of an upgrade increase. So 300 dex, if I could hit that right now, that would be huge. You'd be doing a lot more damage. And then Constitution, you know, honestly, these aren't huge, but the 250 is pretty big. 80% damage reduction when full health. Fairly solid. They did kind of nerf it, but all around, the build at 300 dex is going to be a lot stronger. They're going to add arenas to the game. They already suggested that, or they kind of already talked about it. How do you split your stats and armor attributes? Do you go full dex or dex and con? I like to go just meet the milestones, right? So 250 dex at this point, 100 constitution is a pretty good build for me, as I'm trying to play a little bit more squishy. That's kind of the current build, current setup. So it might have just been one player up here, which is really, really surprising considering they were running the PvP missions. I don't really want this to not happen. I want PvP really bad. The big thing is they already see that the fort's under attack at this point. So I'm going to run out the door because I don't really need the fort. I don't really care about the fort. We're going to run out and see if we can find anyone running toward us. Catch them off guard. I believe it stacks up to 5 people strong, so if you have 5 people standing in the fort circle, it'll go a lot faster. And it looks like this is a... Oh, I thought that was for sure a PvPer. I don't even know if he doesn't know he's not flagged. He seems like he's running away from me, but... Oh, there he goes. He kind of turned around. We upgraded our war horns to tier 3. That iron... Oh, this guy got the iron already. We'll run back to Everfall if there's no PvP conflicts, really, or no PvP action. We're going to probably jump over to the carpet portals up here. Although he's on the bottom side. Not sure where he's going. If you scope in on somebody, you can see if they're PvP flagged from farther away. So that's why I do that occasionally. So they're doing Weaver's Fen portals. That's like 35, isn't it? Why are they doing 35 portals? Do we have people that are low level in here? Surprising that they're not doing 45 portals, but we might cut across to get some blocks here. Like I said, there's pretty much no PvP out here right now. You know, there's a lot more action at night, most likely, but here's a nice big iron that we need. Gonna keep glass cannon until you're 300 intelligence. There you go. That'll be a lot of damage. Ah, and he's getting attacked by the wolf. That's kind of funny. So yeah, we're gonna head back still. The fort is now under attack. Do you think that's green? I would say it's green under attack, or attacking it. So I'm not gonna go up there. Why nobody plays Covenant? I'm not sure. I was actually kind of looking forward to playing Covenant just because I wanted to be the underdogs. As you can see, the green is kind of dominating, and we could easily take more, but our people don't want to actually make the server kind of, not toxic, but like, they want to keep it even, basically, so they're kind of trying to stay away from taking it all over. Which is just kind of limiting ourselves. I just feel like we just go all in, and if it sucks for them, you know, that's a bummer, and we'll end up just switching factions to make it more competitive if we have to, but... Whole run and pot thing of the PvP. Yeah, the running and potting is kind of annoying, but they just need more healing reduction, I think, on certain items or perks maybe even. So when they do pot, it doesn't heal them as much if they have the healing reduction on them. I think the pots aren't too bad there right now. Just really hoping those are PvP flaggers. Hey, Jim McCarty, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Doesn't seem to be pretty much any PvP out here in Neverfall right now, so like I said, we're going to run back. Syndicate's the underdog, and they're still taking over, huh? What do you think about leveling your skills before level 40? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Definitely want to. He has that pinged and they're going there. I'm not sure what they're doing there. We might just focus on town boards, guys. Might just focus on town boards and leveling up. We won't get much gear from it. We won't get much loot from it, but... Rapier Ice Gauntlet gaining some popularity. How do you think it'll compare to Rapier Fire Staff? I think Rapier Ice Gauntlet's really strong. Maybe even stronger, so that's kind of unfortunate for the people using Rapier Fire Staff, but I think it's still a great, really great not item, but great to use. Okay, so we're good with what we have here. Let's get rid of that. Let's go craft these. We have 2 to craft. How did you get your better missions with higher XP on town boards? Just after doing and leveling certain things high enough. I'm not sure what comes first, so I think higher zones give you stuff fairly easily. But also when it comes down to like stone cutting, I think after 100 stone cutting, I started getting like stone blocks and stuff. So I don't know if it, looks at your level or if it looks at, I'm not sure exactly what it looks at, to be honest, but I think it's a little bit of everything, possibly. So we just need rawhide and rawhide. We don't have any rawhide here to make these 2. So we're going to go run over here, snag some rawhide. I think in Windsward we kind of transferred all of our rawhide earlier. And we did not. We don't have much there. I feel like we'd find a lot of PvP in Brightwood, so I might go to Brightwood and just collect stuff and do kind of like PvP faction missions or something up there. Because I think we'd run into a lot of PvP in Brightwood because that is the Covenant zone. Why do medium armor instead of light? Isn't the light roll damage better? It's nice to have, but it's you die very quickly late game. So you're gonna die probably too quickly, and you're gonna wish you probably didn't go that. The one thing with Brightwood is you can't really do the town projects when they're up because you can't transfer any materials. We're not really bringing anything up there. We are going to try to sell this this gear now, though. We want to lock this one. We keep that locked, but we want to sell just this Warhammer. Okay, it's not letting us. Let's see. We don't have it repaired. Like I said, guys, we've been selling stuff for pretty decently on the trading post, so definitely tries to sell stuff. And don't undercut. Like with these guys, look how low they're going. I'm not going to go that low. We're going to go with like a 500. And most likely it'll sell. If we look at my orders, you can see some of the completed and expired. If we go to price, we sold one for 800. The light headwear we got yesterday, we sold for 800 gold. We sold a defiled kite shield for 600 gold. A great axe for 400 gold. Warhammer for 400. So you can get a lot of great gold from just selling stuff at the appropriate levels instead of undercutting people and going too low. So we are going to sign up at the war board. Oh, we have a little bit of time before we can sign up, I think. So they're in Weavers to do these 45s, which are 45 portals. I thought for some reason that they were 35. These are 35, but the bottom ones are 45. That's kind of interesting. So I'm going to teleport over there. Looks like we're going to do these portals. That'll be decent XP. And then we can go from there to Brightwood and find a lot of PvP over there, most likely. And this will be good well, doesn't give you much weapon XP, but like I said, we're not too far out on getting 20 bow mastery. Hey, Michael Mueller, thank you so much for the subscription to YouTube. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow me on Twitch. That's where we do most of our live streams. And that really does support me even more than YouTube when it comes to streams. So I would greatly appreciate it. Good old Weaver's Fen. Yeah, when my bow hits 20, I still am planning on swapping over to the Fire Staff just because a lot of you guys want to see it. And I do think it would be a solid option for me to, take that jump over to leveling a new weapon. And it's also going to be really strong in Reekwater. Reekwater is a zone that does have mobs that I believe are weak against the Fire Staff. So we'll check that out later on today. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure, like I said, to make the switch over to twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. It's going to be where we're doing most of our streams. Looks like we got everyone now. Besides Stonks. Stonks is doing a portal up there. I don't know. Hey, Shady, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. What level are these guys so I can know if we can actually do... Oh, okay. Wait, that's Stonks and Chill. He's 57. Golden Ape, Stunna. They're all pretty low levels. Not low, but definitely not high. They're taking a lot of damage from something. They fighting somebody? Where are they dying to? Where are they getting damaged from? And why are they running north? I guess there's a train of people up there north, I guess, right now. Which is kind of upsetting because we just teleported all the way over here. Either way, we need the ancient coffers. They give us refining resources. Hey, Crispy, thanks for following on Twitch. And Patoon, thank you as well. We're going to try to die to these mobs. I just one-shot that mob. How long is this going to take, though, to die to these mobs? We want to die to the mobs so we can use the teleport to teleport up here so we don't miss the 3 or 4 over here on this side. Hey, Hachi, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. No, this guy's saving me. Might just be faster to run to the settlement, I guess, unfortunately. Unequip your items to die faster. Oh, very, very good. Very good call. I don't know why I didn't do that. At this point, though, we're... Actually, these ghosts could probably knock me out real quick. Thing is, by the time we get up there, that thing's going to be done. So I'm kind of sad. I should just went to Brightwood. This really wasn't worth doing. But this is a quest right here, so we can do this. What's this quest? Defeat ghosts. Or geists and collect music composition from chests. So we could easily do this one real quick. Hey, thanks for all the new follows on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. Oop, almost fell off. How many did I need to kill? 10? Decent amount of kills, though. Whoops, shot the wrong thing there. I think I just snagged the stockpile while he's doing stuff. Oh, no. How'd he get over here? The other guy didn't kill him? I guess I'm pretty close to dying at this point. Could make the decision to die, but There's the music comp. The music's. Oh, we need 4 of those. Should probably still do it since we're already here, guys. But we also have a note to read. Some XP there. I feel like we ran into a lot of PvP when we were over here last time. Kind of remember this spot. Hey, little Nicky, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'd assume there's a chest. There's the chest. Alright, let's snag the chest. Thank you guys for all tuning in. I greatly appreciate the awesome support. Like I said, in this last couple days, you guys have been showing a lot of love with the Twitch follows and the Twitch subs and everything. Real Metaski, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. We're going to find this chest, guys. We are going to find this chest. There's probably one in here. We need about, like I said, 1 more chest, then 3 more kills. Okay, I thought he was going to run up here. Is he? Probably just easier to kill him down there. So this will be the last musical thing we need, and then we need 3 more kills, actually. Hey, Dexon, thank you for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. Honestly, running the depths again would have been a pretty good way to level because I do have a quest there. We actually don't need this kill at all. It's 3 more kills. Saw the video on YouTube. Hopefully you guys are liking the YouTube content. We're going to be making so much more. So you're in the right spot for that. Hey, the bad guy. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Let's tag 1 more mob here and we'll be good. Just penetrating shot. We are trying to just use the bow, by the way, because the bow is not level 20 yet. The rapier is, so we're just trying to level up the bow in pretty much everything we do if possible. Because at level 20, we're actually going to swap over to the fire staff. Start leveling that again. So we have every kill we need. Just that, oh, he just killed the ghost. That ghost right there is the last one we need. We can hit it. All right. Got what we needed done here. We can go to Weavers and actually turn something in. So that'll be useful. Hey, Drex P Bodies, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. What's up, bro? How's the grind? Hey, Nutty, how we doing, man? The grind's going well. We're about to 57. Not doing too much successful right now, like when it comes to terms of leveling fast. There's not too much going on. They're trying to do 35 hives up there. 35 hives are not great leveling. 45 I would do, but we're doing 35s, and really I'm just kind of running around. So they did declare war in Everfall, so looks like 9:29 p.m. Eastern. Let's see exactly what time it says. Yeah, 9:30 tomorrow. We're going to be in a war. It's official, guys. So 9:30 tomorrow, I'll be in a defense for Everfall. By the way, if you guys didn't know, if you're on YouTube, you're in the wrong spot. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy is going to be where we're going to be doing all of our live streams, so make sure to jump over to there. We push on them today. Well, where are we pushing? I'm going to go talk to Cleo, see what's going on there. They've got a big group together. What are they doing? Oh, they're gonna do PvP missions in Monarchs. I guess we're pushing Monarchs. Which is weird because I don't think we're actually trying to take anything over. Actually not a bad piece of jewelry. We don't need it, but it's not bad at all. Hey, Murger, thanks for the new follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. So, we do have another quest here, actually. Probably not worth picking up or doing, but we're going to go pick it up. This might be very, very easy. Sometimes it's just pretty much free XP depending on what the quest tells you to do. So we always pick them up and then decide later if we want to do them. We also need to check the town board, which I should have done when I was over there. I think we just have to deliver something to Restless, which is very, very easy. Looks like it is. We're, by the way, very, very close to 57. Leveling does not get that much slower at 50 whatever, so it keeps up the pace pretty heavily. Dairy supplies is a good one. Dried meat samples potentially should be a good one, but it's not. I think I'm full on faction missions right now. Not faction missions, town projects. We are. So we're going to need to get rid of a few. We're going to abandon some of these just these search chests, just because we never do the search chests. We really just don't do them. So pretty much all of these beginning ones up the top we can get rid of. Hey, Mako Prawn, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So we got rid of a few so we can actually take the gashing iron. Travel rations we don't have. Raw hide, we never have raw hide anymore. Linen, we typically have linen, but we're not going to do that right now. Let's go craft this if we have it. Going to push Monarch's Bluffs. So they're pushing Monarch's Bluffs. I don't think they're going to get any kind of action there, but there will be pushing Monarch's Bluffs. Put that into a conflict state. Hey, Crowns and KG Bill, thank you for both tuning in and following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. So we actually can't do it here. We are kind of running out low on resources is what I've noticed. So if I teleport to Monarchs, it's another 279 to teleport there. We'd probably just want to teleport. Well, it's kind of tough. We'll just go here. Well, we actually have something in Everfall as well. So let's recall to Everfall. Use our 28. To do some of this stuff fast, to do some of the fast leveling, it does take quite a bit of Azoth, I will say. Because you just want to keep teleporting around and checking out those town projects. If you type in exclamation point bow, you'll be able to see the bow build, by the way. If you're in here looking for that bow build, that'll talk a little bit more about it. If you're looking for the fire staff build, you type exclamation point fire, you should be able to see the fire staff build. Hey, I'm new here. Can you give me a quick tip on what you put into your attributes of Rapier? Obviously, you want dexterity, but when it comes to the gems, I would take opal gems. So if you're not full stamina, you do more damage. 57. There it is. There's the ding, guys. There's the ding. Ding, ding, ding. All right, let's get to... See, we get 5 attributes already, so we get quite a bit. So every level does still, matter quite a bit. 261 on the attributes. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go over here. Toss this in. So we have 2 great heavy pieces for the Constitution Intelligence build already. I would like to get more great pieces, but we don't really seem to have those quite yet. Best way to get Azoth right now? Corrupted Portals is decent. Main quest is always good. And going into a war, if you guys ever have the opportunity, is definitely good as well. So I think they're doing Monarch's Bluffs at the moment. I don't know if they're full. I'm going to hop in there just to see what's going on, guys.
It's still, I lost my dad about 4 or 5 years ago, and
Not tight.
Well, I'm to the age where, as long as it's somebody else, it's okay. That's reality, dude. I'm 68. I can wake up with cancer tomorrow.
Fuck.
I appreciate every day. And
What
I'm healthy
Corvette?
as fuck. It was a 2001 C5.
All right, so I'm gonna hop over to Windsward. We're gonna head up and we're gonna turn these town boards in. Thank you guys for all the new subscriptions to YouTube. I appreciate it, guys. 68, that's hardcore. Yeah, I know, I heard that too. 68-year-old in our company. It's crazy. Hey, good to see you, Claus. I'm telling you guys, the streams aren't going to stop here. You're in the right spot. Hey, Mediocre Mexican, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follow. Obviously, a day or two stream break probably at some point, but you know, for the most part, streams are not going to end anytime soon. Let's go over to this town project board. Turn it all in. Lodestone brick, which we can do here, I believe. So that's good to get that one. I almost want to get lumber. Lumber's some great XP as well. Let's do this lodestone brick, though. We should have, like I said, enough lodestone to do this. I don't know if we have it here, but we should because this is the stone cutting spot. Of course, we don't have lodestone here. Why would we not have lodestone here? Let's go back, check Everfall, see if we can drag some lodestone over. Hey, Mediocre, how we doing, man? Let's go to Everfall. 80 gold. I don't think we have any lodestone, guys, which is kind of crazy. We typically have... Oh, here we go, here we go. We have 18 lodestone brick. How much do we need? Just drag it and hope for the best. We have a ton of lodestone, though. A ton of lodestone. We need the refining resources, pretty much. I don't know if we have enough. We're going to try it, though. Really, I should take all of the stone cutting. We're going to take all of these stone cutting resources. I don't know what stock's inviting me for. I'm not really doing those anymore. But let's go to the stone cutting table. I don't really want to do the Weaver's Fence. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. Did they go to... Who knows what they're doing? I don't know if anyone else is running these. Oh, okay. So I don't have the sandpaper. I need the sandpaper, guys. That's what I'm missing. I thought I had all the resources already transferred over to Windsward. Just chilling, getting my New World fix for the day. Mediocre, that's exactly what it takes, man. Get that New World fix done and over with early so you can hopefully focus a little bit at work, but, you know, probably not too much. We got the fine sandpaper, and we've got 11 of just the coarse. We're going to bring the fine sandpaper for this to lodestone. It's just going to be needed. Try to get as much as we can. So we get 31 lodestone bricks. And we're going to do pretty much, there's no reason of stone, so we're going to make all that stone into stone blocks. We could do stone bricks if we wanted to. No real reason to do too many right now. Let's do about 40, which actually turns into 70 with the good sandpaper, so that's good. Let's head on back up. We're going to have some stuff to turn in. Actually, we just have the lodestone to turn in, but that's quite a bit of XP. Nexus Stores, thank you again for tuning in. Thank you for the following on Twitch. Appreciate it. 3K XP, which is not bad. We get the turkey and the goats for now, I guess. Don't really want the carb stockpile. Those never work out for us. So are they pushing us yet? I don't see any... The bar has not moved.
Oh yeah.
So the bar has not moved in Monarchs. I don't know if they're actually pushing it quite yet or not, but... Weaver's Fen is under attack, which is kind of crazy. I'd assume it's not very many people. I said I kind of want to go to Brightwood, but that's just very, very costly to even go up to Brightwood because we don't own it. Rest of Shore. Rest of Shore has a ton of 45 portals. We should be doing those. If you type in !bow, you're going to be able to see the build. It's a video that kind of goes into details on it. We have another quest to turn or pick up at Ebonscale. Curious on what that would be. We have our recall to house up, so what we're going to do is actually recall it in Reekwater, turn that in, recall to house, just to turn in a few of these quests and kind of get the new town projects. Every time you get a chance, you want to do that just to kind of refresh your, cooldown on those. Hopefully we have some, I think it's the lodestone bricks that we're going to turn in. You know, I didn't bring my lodestone bricks. I don't know, I didn't do that. Stone bricks, not lodestone bricks. We have a lot to turn in here the next time, though, that we need to recall. We have the stone bricks, we're going to have the armaments. It's going to be some decent XP for sure. Standing gain and storage. Let's go back to the recall to house. Looks like they did take that fort back. Curious, was it one guy there in that fort probably? Oh, I just typed that in area. Group. We do have some things to craft real quick. We have some things to craft for sure. Hey, Shabble. How we doing, man? So we need raw hide. We need iron ingots, which we can do iron ingots. The raw hide's a little bit tough right now. I think we need some of that iron as well. So let's just go with like 20 iron ingots. Hey, Zeru, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So we need raw hide across the board. We just need a ton of raw hide, which we know the perfect place to go is the Duel Crawltic Cave for the tier 1 raw hide. In reality, though, it is almost worth just going to buy the raw hide because, I don't know, we're going to go up there and do it, though, because it's not too far away. It's kind of a nice little spot. Hey, bro, is it better to craft your armor or get faction armor? Faction armor is probably going to outpace your crafting armor in the beginning. I would say faction armor, definitely the tier 3 faction armor is going to be very, very, very strong choice. I see you went back to bow versus fire staff. Any specific reason? We're going to be going back to the fire staff yet again, mediocre. We're going to be going back to the fire staff when we go over to Reekwater, so we'll level that up. A lot of skinning for that tier 1 hide here. It's actually a really good run to go over here and just grab some for that tier 1 hide because, you know, later in the game you seem to just get not tier 1, but you get tier 4, tier 5, and you don't need tier 4, tier 5 hide for quite a while over a lot of these missions, you know, on the town board. So it's great. A lot of people kill these and just leave them on the ground, and you can see I don't even have to kill anything. It's not a big deal if I did because, you know, you can just dash through and stuff, but yeah, one more spot for, yeah, they're doing PvP quests in Monarch's Bluffs. Which is not really, I'm kind of against the PvP missions right now for Monarchs because I don't think they even want to take it. So they're just pushing it into conflict for no reason, really. Which I like PvP, but I don't think there's going to be PvP either. There's no way they're going to be able to stack up a big enough group to fight against us. Scout gauntlets. I'm hoping for resources of some sort, like refining resources, that is. Crossweave, not bad. Take that. Hey, Captain Skrill, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. You guys are just hopping in. Make sure to jump from YouTube over to Twitch. Twitch is where all that happens. It's where we're going to be doing all of our streams. And it's also going to be the best way to support me when it comes to live streams. So if you guys would, I would greatly appreciate it. We're doing a rawhide tier 1 run right now, and then I am expecting to find some PvP here today. We really are. I'm really wanting to use the bow build before we switch over to fire staff. I want to find some PvP. Weapon mastery wise, we're about 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, right around there. Hey, Uno Cake, thank you so much for the subscribe to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. I think we also need trees, to be honest. I think we need about every resource. We kind of went dry on this run up to where we're at right now. Need turkey kills for the quest, which is good. Fell forward so we couldn't do it. There we go. I was playing Rapier and bow, but I tried to Rapier Ice Gauntlet. Is it worth keep playing Dex? No, you don't want to play Dex if you're playing with an intelligence weapon. You'll want to switch over to full intelligence and then just run a gem on your Rapier. I'm Alan. Thank you for following on Twitch. Thunder Sunder, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. So we got enough tier 1 hide at this point to go back. I'm only going to take down young trees on the way and maybe iron if I see iron, but I shouldn't see any iron on this route. We are going to be north of Everfall though, so there might be a chance for a little bit of PvP, hopefully. Yeah, you have enough time to do a dodge roll back on behind them. You can't always do it. It depends on the situation. Sometimes your posts will activate and they'll be so far away, so you won't be able to actually get there for the backstab. But typically, you'll be able to get the backstab. Sometimes you're going to have to just get a heavy attack on like the side of him because you'll miss the jump behind him because it's so short. Nice amount of trees here in front of me, which is nice. I think I said Alan. I meant Alien. Thank you for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate it. I am an alien, not I am Alan. SGT Busy. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate that as well. I can get this boulder. There we go. I'm just excited to get to level 60 because it'll be constantly about PvP, in my opinion. I mean, at least I will be constantly about PvP. Don't know what other people will be doing. I will definitely be going for constant PvP action, constant PvP fights. What's nice as well about this tar metal sickle is it's so nice to go get these resources in the farm now because it takes 1 second to actually pick them up. If it took too much longer, it wouldn't be really worth going to get the cabbage and stuff and the corn. But with this star metal, so fast. So I pretty much always want to do that nowadays. The new sickle that we have. Just saw your last video. Really appreciate this kind of content. And I was waiting for the PvP clips you talked about. The video ended. Hey, so Thunder, I realized that's what happened, but I did put the one in the beginning, and then I also have another full video that was out today, and it was just PvP clips. So if you go to the video before that, you'll be able to see all the PvP clips. Are they fighting over here? Is this PvP? It is PvP, guys. This is what I was hoping for. We're going to get a little closer before we even attack, until he realizes it's me. It's a good dodge by him, and I actually missed that as well. We're going to try the evade shot. There it is. And the teammate cleaned him up. 222 bow mastery. That's the fast way to do it. You can see that I missed shots, but it didn't really matter because my evade shot kind of stumbled him, and my teammate was able to hit a shot. And it was also a pretty decent amount of damage it did. What's cool as well is you can see got a nice little kite shield, tier 4. You can get actually pretty great drops from PvP. That's the random PvP we like to see. I was kind of hoping that my teammate would die so I could get him in a 1v1, to be honest, but sometimes you just feel too bad about letting somebody die to, I don't know, he might have had him as well. Who knows? Let's jump up here, see if we can find any more PvP. I would assume not since they were fighting over here, but you know, every time I see somebody flagged, I get kind of excited, hoping that there's more. Medium will keep you alive. If you type in ! armor, it'll talk a little bit more about armor and why I chose the armor I did, and why I think medium is good for most situations. And you can go light for certain situations, but typically, what you're going to want to do is go medium. You may not be able to chase people as well, but in reality, you can kite pretty much just as well, if no, not as well, but you know, very, very close to it, because with dexterity build, at least you can do 3 jumps and have 10 stamina left. So those guys looks like they could be PvP flagged just because of the way they're running. I doubt I'm right, but I didn't give me the notification. I feel like they could be though, so I'm gonna run over there quick. I could be wrong about this. It's just something about the way they're running. It's not that this guy was farther down. We actually locked this fort and it was green, so that's pretty good. We got that XP. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find him. What is my skinning level? 200. What is your opinion on the Hatchet Axe build? Hatchet Axe is one of the strongest builds for catching or chasing. Definitely. Let's go 1v1 this guy. He is a bow spear, and you guys always ask about this. 1v1. Please. Let's get some PvP action, guys. Let's see if he'll do it. He's mostly harmless, so he's in our alliance. I want to see spear. Okay, so this is a pretty even fight. I'm 57, he's 58. I mistimed that. So he won the melee trade there. I was winning the ranged. Oh, he's potting. I don't know about the potting. It's a duel, my man. Typically, I don't pot in duels. You could see the damage there, right? You could see the absolute shredding that you get. I'm going to clip that one just for future reference so we can show how the 1v1 really works. Let me type in good fight to him. I wasn't trying to brag, right? So, you can see that that fight could have went either way, right? So he had actually a good spot where I kind of messed up. And that's why I think Rapier is just more of a skill weapon than really the spear. I think spear is a strong weapon, but if you play the Rapier correctly, you should be able to win almost every 1v1 fight with this build. You can't really escape Hatchet Axe with medium, no. You're going to have to fight them just slowly and kind of dodge their abilities with the medium armor. Can you get ganked in the middle of a duel, or doesn't? No, you can get ganked in the middle of a duel. Hey, Wolf, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So what's crazy about the backstab is I like to get behind them, flesh, right? And then you do the backstab. If you hit that all, and they aren't using an ability that could kill you, or you know where you have to riposte, you just want to spam left click and evade at the same time, and you'll get resets very, very quickly if you're hitting attacks, and you'll shred, I mean, half their health bar in a matter of seconds. You'll see me do that in PvP PvE all the time, but it works in PvP as well if they aren't using any abilities to escape or using any CC. Which in that case, I don't know if he did or not. I don't really remember what he did, but yeah, you can't kite forever with medium. You're eventually gonna get had. My man taking the noob. How we doing? How we doing? How do you even win versus Great Axe? Those basic attacks that move you forward are annoying. Yeah, they are crazy overpowered. The basic attacks that lunge so far. You know, you can win. You just have to kite it. And the cool thing with the evade shot is you can knock them back, right? Then you have the penetrating shot. You just have to hit your shots, and you can make it happen. We're just going to throw all this junk in here. Check the town board. We might have updated town board. Hopefully. I like the Rapier, but I missed this CC with that. People can just run away from me. Yeah, they can just run away from you. So typically you're going to need them to want to fight, or you have to sneak up on them. If you sneak up on them, it'll still work out for you, but they can just, you know, typically run away from you, unfortunately. I think I have the weak potions somewhere. I don't know where they are. Maybe in Windsward or something. Let's go check. Hey, D's BBQ. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So we do have in Windsward the weak potions, I think, right? Yeah, we have 100 weak potions in Windsward. We're going to take those. Hey, how you doing, Shady? No, I don't really look at the YouTube chat, or I don't really see the YouTube chat. If you guys are talking, make sure to switch over to Twitch. That's where everything's going to be. You could go craft the meat jerky rations, maybe. I don't know if we could, though. Let's see what's going on.
Servo and Zero, what levels are you?
28.
All right, Servo, you're gonna go with the Fort Force, okay?
Okay. Can I turn in these
Force?
quests?
Yeah. We're all gonna regroup monarchs and move out together.
Sounds like we're going to be going into a fort war, or not a fort war, but we're going to try to take monarchs. So I am going to go help with that, I guess. Give me 1 second here. We're going to go over here and craft this before we go.
Wait, why are you guys
They're talking in faction about getting it.
Oh yeah, I guess they're all
Going back
going
down.
to take it. Yeah.
Go back
They're
the
already
same.
on it.
Yeah, go back the same way. It's much safer.
Hey, go back
What
the
the
same route.
randos?
It's honestly more important we do these quests, but hold on, let's see if the randos are gonna take it.
Let 'em do it.
It can't help. It can't hurt for us to show up and make sure it's going though, right?
For sure. I just want to make sure what the threat there is looking like.
Is there any conflict, or is it just us there so far?
It's just us there so far, but I think they're gonna mount the defense for sure. Now that we're
Okay.
running here.
What do you want us? What do you want
How-
that other?
Where do you want the other group?
I'm pretty sure we want to go in and we want to turn the quest first, and then we're gonna decide what to do. If they already take the fort, then there's no point in doing it.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, let's all just go back to Monarch's Bluff first, and then we'll turn in the quest, and then we'll figure things out afterwards.
There's so many other greens here.
Yeah, regrouping would be good.
So right now, it sounds like there's so many other greens there that we don't actually need to even go there. I think they want me to probably go there, but like I said, there's really no point if we have that many people there. I want to use my recall and Reekwater, but we don't have time. We don't have that up yet. It's 41 minutes. We could go to Weaver's Fen and see what we could do there with what we have. We're getting very, very heavy because of our quest items, so that's the only issue right now, is we have so many quest items that are really weighing us down. So this traveling is costing quite a bit. And we have places, you know, all over. We have stuff to do. Reekwater or Restless, we have 2. We have 1 there. Brightwood, we have 1. That's the problem. Is it's just like I said, all over the place. So we have 2 in Restless. I think that's the place we're gonna go right now. It's gonna use a lot of our Azoth that we have. Trying to think if there's a better way to do it. We could go to Weavers, but we need to go to Restless eventually. We're gonna go to Weavers. Or sorry, Restless. Then we'll teleport to Reekwater later on and make sure we have everything with us to turn those quests in. We're easily gonna get 58 here in the next hour or 2, I'd hope. Hey, Juju B, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. What's the updated build? Bow Rapier? Yeah, we're going Bow Rapier. If you're looking to see the Bow Rapier build, you just type an ! bow, and it talks all in details about this build. Definitely one of the strongest builds when it comes to 1v1s. Haven't really lost too many 1v1s with it. I don't know if I have, it's me messing up, because you shouldn't really lose with this build 1v1. That's not too bad. This gear is pretty awful. We're going to sell that. So we have an actual quest to turn in, and we have a town project to turn in here. So we'll see what's going on. Running up, here we go. Actually, there's the inn. We need to recall here or turn this in here. No, you're good, Ganix. We go with medium armor. If you want to check it out, like I said, it's a great way to see more about the build. Just type in ! bow or ! armor to see more about the armor. We got a certain dye. I'm curious on, I don't really like red dye. I don't think we have any. Let's see what kind of dye we have. We just have that red dye as available right now. Would it show it without actually doing it if I type? So that looks kind of cool when it's all over. I don't think these are really that useful. But the red armor right there, that looks kind of cool. I mean, I'm not typically a red guy, but like I said, I think that looks pretty sweet. You know what? That looks a little bit better almost. I don't know. It'd be really cool if we had a secondary that we could put on. And an accent and everything. Right now, we just don't. So, I kind of like what we have right now a little bit more. Just because we don't have any secondary colors. We'll get some secondary colors over time, though. Hey, Zerna, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Do you think it's better to use medium chest and heavy chest? I like to go heavy, heavy, medium, light, medium down the row. We have 2 oils here. Restless to turn in as well, which we should be able to do. Let's do that. Let's turn these oils in. I think we could grab oil from, I don't think it's in Weavers. I think we moved it probably to Everfall. Let's check Weavers though. Sometimes, nope, no oil in Weavers. Let's check Everfall. Hey, Edinburgh, thanks for following on Twitch. Ganix, thanks for following on Twitch. Fallen, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. 175 weaving and harvesting, good. Yeah, that's definitely good. It's very, very solid. I'm not seeing any oil, so we might have ran out of our oil. Ebonscale, no. Where else would it be, I guess? Windsward? Could have put it in Windsward. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other oil, unfortunately. So we won't be able to turn those in quite yet. We have double oil town project here, so that's pretty solid. If we can get that, that'd be some decent XP. Actually, it's not even that great of XP, but it's okay, I guess. What we could do here, I really wish we had people to do these 45 portals, but I don't think we do. It'd be nice to run to Reekwater and actually die and teleport, get the death port. We could do that, kind of cheat the system a tad there. Because we have 35 minutes to wait on that board. We have some good stuff there. So let me see here. So if we go to... Hey, thanks for all the new follows on Twitch. Appreciate it, Hogern and Renegade and Emailhead. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, Shark, how we doing? Does your bow build have a ton of chase potential? I hate PvPing and people just run away. Our Sire TV, it doesn't have a ton of chase potential, but the biggest thing is you do have a lot of damage, and you have poison damage that lasts 20 seconds, so they're going to have to deal with that. I don't know. I think it's pretty good, but like I said, there is times that they can run away. Problem is, Fire Staff Rapier is the same situation. They can run away from both of those builds in reality, because we don't have CC on those builds, but I do, you know, we have a little bit of CC on the bow if you can hit your shots. But not enough to, you know, like I said, catch up to some light armor people. I do want to see, like I said, what I have at Ebonscale. I believe, not Ebonscale, I think I needed some of the stones that we had at Windsward. So we have stone blocks here. Lodestone, we have, you know, stone blocks. Here's what we need. We need about, let's just take like 100 over there. So we're going to need it over there. It's 54 gold to do that. It's kind of crazy. 85 to do that, but we're going to do it. So we're going to start our run down to Reekwater, Deathport, and then we can continue on our mission to get to that 58. By the way, we've already leveled like a full level today, which is kind of crazy because we've kind of accomplished nothing. We were kind of just gathering some stuff, and then we did some little bit of PvP along the way. But we are going to need to run fairly far into Restless before we die. I think there is a... Let me check the portals, make sure we grab one if we go through one. Do you go into why you picked Rapier bow over Fire Staff? I don't really, in the video, I kind of talk about it a little bit, but not too much, no. Let's cut down through, yeah, we're going to have to cut down through here. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. How am I missing? No way, guys. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I should have had a kill easily. Okay, so are they going to come back? You're telling me the group of 5 won't come back to PvP that? Oh my gosh. I messed that up. PvPers at Restless as well. Where are we finding the PvP? I want the PvP. Where's this at, Primus? Looks like they came from this direction, which is kind of where the PvP missions are. So we'll try this again, guys. We would have had a kill there if I wouldn't have missed 15 shots at the end. I expected him to kind of run back and forth, and he just ran in a straight line expecting, I don't know. Please kill Pink. Scott, kill them, was waiting front door. I don't see where they're in Restless. I want to find these PvP for sure. Hey, Graphic, what's the best armor with weight for Fire Staff Rapier? I still think you're going to want to run medium for sure. So this is where the PvP missions are over here. There was 3. Calf, do you know where? Am I kind of where they were at? Need to kill gators, it looks like, so this gator is now mine. Might as well skin him. Hopefully we get that PvP again. That'd be great. 2 purple at 4. Oh, that's not. Hey, Ha, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Ogren, thank you for following on Twitch. Epic bow for a level 30 area? Not really. Tier 4 is where you start getting epics, guys. Looking to switch into medium gear. Level 42 at the moment. That's about where I would start switching. So if you can start finding gear along the way, it's definitely worth trying to switch over to medium so you can survive a little better. Hey, OG the Fiend, thank you for following on Twitch. If you guys, by the way, are watching on YouTube, you're on the wrong spot. Go to twitch.tv/iGraphic in the description of today's live stream. You'll be able to find all the great streams and support a little bit better on Twitch. If you guys have Twitch Prime as well, it is free to use and support with your Twitch Prime. Just remember that if you aren't going to use it anywhere else. Definitely be somebody hopefully worth looking into. Ooh, some PvP guys. So there's the combo of the penetrating shot plus the poison. We're kind of missing everything. It probably won't matter because he's running the blood side of this. He's actually just running in general. 2K, and that's a smackdown. 672. Restless does have a little bit of conflict out here, huh? Little bit of people running around. You can see how much damage that bow did. Hey, the cat man, or the K, that K man, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Sean, thank you for following on Twitch. What video settings am I playing on? Pretty much just low, medium, and then maxing out at 60 FPS. Seeming to have really no issues there when I do that. So I don't have to kill bow or stags for anything. How did I divide my attributes? You want to focus on getting... I kind of talk about that in my build, actually. Just type in ! bow. It's going to talk you all the way through that. Hey, Gold Fam. LOLDH, thank you so much for the new follows on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. I'm hoping to find some more PvP down here, in this little zone over here. This is where they do the PvP faction missions, which is, by the way, how you find PvP most of the time is going to the PvP faction mission spots. Like Great Cleave would be a good spot to actually check. There's some iron over there. We're going to get that iron, and then we're going to continue on our way to Reekwater, though. It's nice, that's what I love about this game, though, is you can just find those random 1v1 fights, though. In the battles, and I don't know. I would love a 1v3, 1v5 any time of the day. So, I'm hoping for some of those as well. What's the best money-making trade skill? Do you think? If you want to take the time to get, always get iron. If you see iron, get it. That's kind of the obvious. But the most money-making. I don't know why it's climbing me when I'm trying to hit you. Most money-making would probably be. Honestly, I think it would probably be mining just because, iron is... I feel like iron is so valuable, but... No, I did not get my dragon flower yet. I made a video on it, though, guys. Today, it's going to come out. It's going to talk about the golden nugget being the freaking dragon flower. That is unbelievably hard to get. We had it wasn't just me, by the way, looking for it last night. It was a ton of people looking for it. None of us got it. So, there's like 5 or 6 of us, all doing the same thing with luck increase, and we could not get the dragon flower, so... That's going to be talked about later. Why 60 FPS cap? I guess, the graphics cards can overheat or something, and, I have a 3090, so I don't really want to risk that. But at the same time, 60 FPS on this game looks really, really smooth to me compared to, like, a League of Legends or whatever else. When I play, like, League or any of those, fast-paced or a little bit faster-paced games. Obviously, League's not too fast-paced, but you know what I mean. Any of those kind of games, I do play 144 FPS because I have that kind of monitor, but with this game, I just don't see the really need to. I guess we could try this quest out here. There's really no need, though. We're probably just going to die once we get a little bit closer to Reekwater. We're not too close quite yet. Hey, Fred. Thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. searching on the New World threads and found that the higher your gathering skill is, the better chance you have of finding rare items from resources. Sometimes if your gathering isn't high enough, it won't even give you the rare item at all. Very interesting. The other guy had 144 harvesting, so it's crazy that he wouldn't have a high enough gathering skill there. But if you guys are asking about the bow Rapier build, that's very solid. Make sure to type an exclamation point bow. It'll talk about the attributes. It'll talk about the armor. It'll talk about the abilities. It'll talk about what to do when. So definitely get that full guide there. I was looking for Dragon Glory. It's Dragon Glory flower is what comes. It's a purple resource, or sorry, blue resource out of the Dragon Glory. I don't know if I'm close enough to Reekwater yet. So let's see. It says 707 meters, I think. Okay, I'm stuck in this. There we go. 707 meters. What about backwards? 1.2. I don't know. It acts like I'm close enough, but I've seen this mess up before. I don't really want to be on the receiving end of it. It's pretty even in the middle right now. Hey, Doken LOL, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to jump over to Twitch. That's where it's all going to take place. Hey, no problem, Fred. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Question, I love the Rapier, but I also like the life staff and healing predominantly in PvP while not being meta. Do you think that could be viable as a primary healing than Rapier for close? Hey, you definitely could. It's definitely not meta, but you definitely could do it. Anything with life staff works right now, so you're in luck. Okay, I'm definitely within range to die here in teleport. So the next big mob that I can take, I'm going to take with me here. Here we go. This guy looks like he'd mess me up. Actually, is this the... What is this? Oh, there's nothing here. Not a big mob, though. Oh, here we go. He's got a little... Actually, what is this over here? Is this the... Let's run up to this little thing over here just to get this... Tunnel of Dark. I want to see what's in the tunnel. Let's check the tunnel out, and then we'll die. We'll die in the tunnel, actually, probably. Found a cool little area. There's a lot of cool little areas like this. Problem is, if you guys see this, I can't see anything. Little supply stockpile. This would be nice to have. It's so hard to see anything in this. That's alright. I'm okay with dying. Like I said, we're in the right spot for it. 20... Josh Weldon, you do not have 24 Dragon Flower or Dragon Glory flowers on you. I don't believe you. I just can't believe it. Near settlement, Reekwater, nice. I feel like, Josh, you said something that was a troll last time, too. You said you were like level 60 3 days in or something. So, okay, we're right next to the settlement now. We can go in, turn those town projects in. Musket does scale the same. Musket scales very hard as well. But it just doesn't have that mobility that I like that the bow has. Respec all strength or all constitution fast XP your job. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Nezro. You're saying the trading skill that might... I'm not sure exactly actually what you're saying. So I've got nothing good over here, actually, on this side of the table here. We're going to have to... We're going to have nothing here to accomplish at the old Reekwater settlement. So from Reekwater, we're going to actually now recall to house, which is 34, Azoth. We're going to go to house first. Hi, what do you think about poison shot, rain of arrows, rapid shot? I don't like rain of arrows, and I don't like rapid shot for most small scale. Rapid shot is just not very consistent because you have to stand still and basically take a million shots to the face. Let me see here. Rain of arrows, it's just hard to hit on a moving target when it's just one or two of them. So if you're looking for, large scale, you could do that. I wouldn't suggest rapid shot pretty much ever, though. I like penetrating shot much better, and evade shot if you're going for mobility and 1v1s. It's not letting me leave. There we go. Okay, so we made it out here. We're gonna go. Really, I should check the Everfall trading post again just to make sure there's no new Dragon Glory flowers just sitting in here. Look at this, guys. Look at this. One available, 5,000 gold. I told you this would happen. Son of a gun is doing it to us. I won't be buying it, but it's there and it's 5,000 gold. Somebody's trying to sell it. Somebody's doing what I told him to do on the stream yesterday. Hey, TrizTD, thanks for following on Twitch. Rika HD, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Got our one alligator kill. Got armaments to do. I don't have any mana pots. Do I have to turn in? That would be nice to have some strong mana pots to turn in. How much are mana pots? If they're cheap, I'll buy them, but I don't think they are strong mana pots specifically. For that post, it should cost 500 gold. I think it does. It costs a little bit. Like if I sell right now, if I go to sell and I go to sell something, let's see what it tells me. Place to sell order. If I sell something for 5,000 gold, it costs him listing fee, 125 gold to list it. So it did cost him a lot of gold to list it. So if nobody buys it, he's going to get punished for it. Right now, what I was doing is checking for strong mana potions. We're going to see if we can just buy 1,500 XP real quick. And we can. I didn't know it was that cheap. In reality, I should have these bought up through the wazoo. I should have 1 million of these just sitting in the inventory, ready to toss around to the different town projects when I get them. So we're going to do exactly that. And we'll turn this up here. Why not play light gear? Medium's just much tankier, much safer to play. Go type in !point armor if you want to see more about why I play what I do. Definitely make this armament, so we're going to go down and see if we can do it real quick. Hey, how's it going, EA? What's going on, man? What'd you say is good build weapons for war? Well, if you're looking for a tank build, I would say Great Axe Warhammer, one of the strongest tank builds in war. When you're looking for a damage build, Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet as a combo would actually be pretty strong. You could also go the musket to take out, you can go musket bow even, just to take out people on turrets and stuff. And it's going to be very, very strong because you switch to your bow for the abilities, and then you could switch to the musket for taking out the long-range targets. I see you know when you have 300 points Constitution, you have 20% chance to one-shoot a tree, etc. Oh, yeah, I would do that if you're going for a full day of it. If you're going to, make a day out of it if you're going to do it, though. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to respec before you go on a big trading adventure. I'm trying to kill a 34 GA hammer, and I'm a 31 rapier bow. I'm struggling landing shots, and it's a little laggy, so he just skips. Any tips? Well, if he's lagging, there's not much you can do, but make sure you're running the same build I am. I think this build is actually fairly good for it. You're going to want to make sure to hit your riposte as well. Your riposte is going to be very, very important in that trade. I need to go back and do some course leather real quick, guys. Most pro weapon for PvP is Rapier, but it's hard to use in situational. Probably is the probably one of the highest skill caps, I guess, is the Rapier, in my opinion. That's why I like it. Just knowing that a very good Rapier user is much better than a very bad Rapier user. Much, much better. And Great Axe, it is better, but I wouldn't say it's not as big. Same with about every other weapon, though, so it's not just Great Axe. We did, what, 40 course leather there? It wasn't actually that much. Yeah, the 30% movement speed when chasing you down is a little bit nuts. I kind of like having that as like an option because you don't want people to be able to run from everything, so it's good to have one of those in your group. However, I think the lunge on the auto attacks is where I think it's problematic. You should be able to fight back against it, and it's very hard to do so. So we did a lot of those. What do we have? We have Weaver Sen, we have one. Windsward, we have one. Monarchs, we have one to turn in. They're barely moving that bar. Wonder if they're still talking.
I mean, Texas. Texas, I mean.
No, Texan. He didn't want it.
Oh, he didn't want Texan, huh?
Not with an N.
I told him he should have took little Tex, and he kind of looked at me like, really?
All right, so we're gonna go back to this house and see what I'm gonna see what our weekly fee is now. So I've been getting trading tax quite a bit, property tax. Should be pretty good. Okay, so let's see. If I hit enter and then we hit pay tax. Company discount is 30%. So 1,044 with the company discount. I wonder what the actual overall is though. Not sure on that one. If you want to see the fire staff masteries and fire staff build, you type in exclamation point fire. If you want to see the bow, type in exclamation point bow. Oh, we could probably try to sell this great axe on the market. Let's do it. Like I said, most of the stuff is selling fairly good on the market. Now, not going to sell it for 5,000 gold, but we will sell it for... Ooh, that's siege damage on it. It's actually worth buying that. I want to go buy that. Anything with siege damage on it is actually pretty good if you're playing a siege. So what we're going to do is actually type in the perk. I guess they'll probably fall in price, but ruinous. So there's a lot of ruinous weapons actually. So I'm not going to buy these. There's too many of them in here. I'm not too worried about getting them at this point, I guess. Before there was not. Let's check about apparel. I feel like apparel. Yeah, there's no enough for apparel. So I probably looked up apparel instead of the weapons. I'm not sure where we should go next. Let's see. Where are the Dragon Glory flowers for? I have 2. Should I keep them? Kyle Gummer, you're going to want 1 saved back for your own main quest most likely. But there's probably going to get a lot more by the time you're 60 and have to do the main quest. But they're for the main quest at like level 56, level 60. So if you're not about there, I would just sell them both for a decent amount and take advantage of the market being where it is. If you are higher gathering, there's a higher chance to get a rare drop. Right, and I have about 117-ish gathering, I think. Let's see. Maybe lower than that. Probably like 110-ish. I have harvesting, 118. So, you would assume it's not too bad, but... Hey, Chezzy, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. If you sell an item on one trading post and you go to a different trading post and it sells, do you get the gold anywhere? Yeah, it just transfers straight to your gold count. Thank you again, Chezzy. I appreciate the Twitch Prime. We're gonna, I mean, honestly, doing Starstone's not bad. We have 3 quests there. How many do we have up at the? Wow, we don't have any of the PvE missions in there. That's kind of surprising. Let's check the town board. I don't know if I checked this town board recently. I think I just did. But your fire video doesn't show them filled. And would you mind showing me yours? I'm slow. Hey, no, you're good, man. So I don't have mine completely built out either right now. Let me start at least running somewhere. I'm thinking about getting this quest over here. I just think this quest is going to be very, very hard to do. So we could... couple different things we could do right now. I think Restless, I did have a couple people over there. There's a lot of great portals at Restless, so I wish there was more contact over there. There's a ton of portals up there. Are they doing portals? I don't know if they're doing portals right now or not. Where's Stonks at? Keep up the content, brother. Hey, Shezzy, thank you so much. Like I said, I appreciate it, man. Your fire video does, yeah, let me show you. Okay, so fire staff, the biggest thing is you're going to want to focus on just getting the abilities first. Pillar of fire. This is what I currently have. So this will be your first 13-ish points. If you want something different, you definitely can change it up. But this is the first 13 points that I added. I have insufficient Azoth to travel there, guys. Is craziness. Insufficient Azoth. Well, well, well. Let's see if we can drop some stuff off here. Really want to put my quest items in the storage. I did have a lot on me, actually. Okay, hold up. I think I'm going to be able to do it. I had a lot on me and I didn't even realize it. 61 of 62. Are you kidding me? What do I have that? Put all 500 on and then take these and put them in here. Right, that should give it to me. Nice, it does. Hey Normie, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, my man. Appreciate it. Should be, what, is this tier 1 hide? I think I get tier 3 and tier 1. Oh, tender wolf loin. We'll take it. Tier 1, actually. That's great. Is this another one? Awesome. Already in a PvP group. Can't group up with you, unfortunately. You 20 level on bow already? If so, what did you pick for the last 2 points? Let me actually record this next little bit because we're going to be doing portals, and I want to talk about how portals are still relevant. I don't think people realize how much levels you get for portals. Hey, Krebs, how we doing, my man? I didn't see some of your stuff. How's it going? What level you think I should do depths? But I've done it twice now. Failed once at level 42, and now. So when you say you failed, did you have a good team? You have to dodge a lot of abilities. You just have to figure out the abilities that are being laid out, and you have to dodge them. If your team's not good enough, yeah, you're going to lose because it is a tough dungeon. Yeah, I always died last, so that was mostly the team. Yeah, so you should be able to do it, honestly, where you're at right now. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I mean, you should be able to do it at 45. I think, you know, at 45 we struggled for sure, but we eventually killed it. So I mean, just wait till maybe 50 to do, or not 50, just like 48, or maybe just get better teammates. Like if you're doing fine, sounds like you just need better teammates for it. So you guys are gonna see how fast this goes. So, I mean, I just went in, pressed R. I think I get it here. My group helped, at least. Yep, we get it. And by the way, you get 20 Azoth per, so this is going to re-get my Azoth all the way up for me. Replenish the Azoth, I should say. Best way to leveling to 40 is Amrine. No, I would say definitely not. Issue, if you type in exclamation point XP, you should be able to see more about that and what I think is the best way to do it. Yeah, the corrupted portals are definitely good XP. We have a lot over there to do, so it's gonna be nice. This is the worst one for sure. It's a portals one where you have to kill everything and then just basically keep spawning stuff. It takes forever to get through all the phases, even with a million people. We have enough levels here. We could definitely do the 45 zones if you like, but. Yeah, it is crazy XP. It should not be this much XP for a group. I mean, half these people, look at these guys. They're just AFKing. They literally walk to the portal and AFK because they get free XP, basically. A little bit nuts, but I like the idea of having this many people doing the same thing together. That's cool, but most of my XP came from getting all my professions above 100. That's really solid. All your professions are above 100 already. I did these 35 dungeons such a long time ago. And it's funny that we're doing them again. The next one's a major, so I actually have a little bit of time to get there. So I'm going to keep skinning stuff on the way, to be honest. Ready to do that. Do that. Oh, I missed it because he went up on his 2 legs. It's not like they need me right away. Still haven't started story quests. That's crazy, crazy. You definitely want to do main story and side quests in Everfall. Everything else you can kind of do whatever you want with. I did a lot of the side quests. I did a lot of side questing. You can't find a world when everyone's 40 plus already. You have only the new worlds that you get to choose from, maybe. So bow better for 1v1 and fire step better for 1vx. Probably so. I would say bow could 1v2 as well, 1v3 maybe. But once you get above 1v2, 1v3, it is tough for the bow to actually make it work. It's going to rely a lot on your rapier for sure once you get to higher than 1v1. Get some bubble blossom. Nothing like some bubble blossom. Get my harvesting up a little bit as well. Probably cut it kind of close, you know, there could be about done with this. There it is. I don't know if I was here long enough. I don't think I got it, guys. I kind of don't deserve it, to be honest. Did I get it? Minor. No, I didn't get that one. Yeah, I think I shot one little dude. What gem do you recommend in your weapons when you're going rapier bow? Type in exclamation point bow. It'll walk you through literally the entire build. That video should be very, very helpful. It's one I'm gonna probably recommend to everybody when talking about the bow and the rapier. It's just makes a lot of sense. It talks about all the gems. It talks about the abilities I like. Long story short, though, I do like the opal on my bow and rapier. Thanks for all the new subscriptions to the YouTube channel, though, guys. I do appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, make sure to switch over to twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. It's where we're trying to put all of the really, we're trying to bring all the viewers over there. We changed it from build because there's 2 different builds. Clutches them. There's a fire staff build and there's a bow build. They're both going to use the rapier, so exclamation point bow and exclamation point fire staff. Or actually, exclamation point fire is the other one. if you're on clutches them, they're doing level 35 portals, which would be perfect for you. There's a huge train. If anyone's on this server, it's good stuff. It's not that great for me because I'm obviously a little over leveled for this 57, but it's all we have right now in a big group, so we're taking advantage of it. Side quests in Everfall you don't need to do, but it's very nice to do because they give you keys, extra keys to the 25 and 35 dungeon, and also give you a little quest to do there. So let's see how much faster the bow makes us run here. Not very noticeable, that speed boost, I'm telling you right now. Or actually, it's increased damage, that's why. I don't have the speed boost. Your damage is increased by 20% basically when you swap to the bow after a dodge. It's very nice when you have that increase. Oh, no problem, Corey. I'm just going to keep saying it, though, because like I said, eventually we're going to have to switch off YouTube and only do Twitch. It's not like I don't love the support on YouTube, on the videos for sure. This guy already skinned the bear. You go Rapier and Fire Staff, you still go full dex, right? But what gem and Fire Staff? No, you go full intelligence. You watch the exclamation point fire, type that in, you'll be able to see more about the Fire Staff. I need to do a complete guide on just the Fire Staff, not just, because that build doesn't talk in depth about the Fire Staff. But I need to level it up first. I need to max my bow out, which, like I said, it's about 19.5 right now. Slowly moving because we're doing portals, which don't really help it. I feel like we should go up first, to be honest. I think we should go this way. They're not going to go that way, though, aren't they? Yep, Stonks knows. Doesn't make sense to go all the way to the bottom to just walk all the way back up. Let's get these three. Are they ignoring us, though? No, they're not. They're kind of split. Look at this. We're leading the charge. It just doesn't make sense to go all the way down there to come all the way back up. There's going to be more scattered around there in a little bit. Just going in hot. Could probably die to this, to be honest. These things do a lot of damage. I'm actually dead. Huh. No, I had to heal. That's close though. What happens when you just go full melee mode? Oh, I think I'm lagging a little bit too. I was lagging just for a second. Hey, Melwinder, thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Appreciate it. Now we go to the right or north. Let's go north again. It's another tentacle, which is awesome. Tentacles really are like the best thing for us right now. Just very quick kills. I don't have food popped. That would be another reason we're weak. Somebody's got it. Nice. Gotta go over here. Like I said a couple times, this is easily the worst one. It takes just the longest, is why. Not like it's that hard. It's actually probably one of the safer ones if you're a low-level group, but the time when you have this many people is just not ideal. Let me see if I can get back to chat. I think somehow I left chat, so let me jump back in there. What do you do? What do you do to tag to get credit? Yeah, you just have to do a certain amount of damage. I don't know how much damage it is, what percentages, but you have to do a little bit of damage to get credit. You can't just not attack. From my experience, I actually don't know exactly on how it works, but it seems to not work for me when I just don't do enough damage. Now I think we have enough to do 45 portals. Doesn't look like we're going to get to do them though. Stocks wants to go south. Okay with it. Need my tier 1 hide, that's for sure, so we'll take this. Hey, Dregan, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't following on Twitch, by the way, that's where you need to be following to get all of the latest and greatest updates when it comes to streaming. So, you know, Twitch is going to be the place I'll stream. Won't be streaming on YouTube for much longer. This guy got to take my hide. He got it. Nicely done. What do you think the best mastery farm is for level 49 to 53? I've tried Pig Farm, Restless Shores. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's not a bad spot, but once you're a little bit higher level, you can do, for weapon XP, there's a couple different things you can do. Let me do some damage on this, and then I'll AFK and kind of show you. Okay, well, we shot about 3 shots now. We'll throw a poison in there. Should be good. Okay, so if we go to... Looks like they completed this one up there. They're going to complete this whole side. Okay, so if we go over here, there's a great spot in Morningdale. It's called right here. I think it's a 45 to 55 zone. If you have a solid group of people, you can definitely do that. I really want to go to Morningdale. I want these guys to go to Morningdale. You want Bubble Blossom? How is Musket Rapier? Musket Rapier is a great build. Musket's just not... it doesn't really have that much of mobility. When it comes to mobility, it doesn't really have it. So that's one reason I stay away from the Musket. I need mobility. And it's, you know, it's going to be the bow out long range. But short to mid range, the bow is just as strong, if not stronger. So... obviously, it depends on how many hits you're hitting and what you're more comfortable with, but hey, Forsaken, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Probably should have went straight there. I'm definitely too far away to actually get there in time now, probably, but we'll see. Hey, Kung Fu, lol, AF, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Dractor Gaming, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Jump over here. Oh, Shady H, thanks for the Twitch Prime, my man. I really do appreciate it. Every time I hear Twitch Prime, there's nothing that makes me happier, so thank you guys again. If you guys have Twitch Prime, by the way, it is free to use your Twitch Prime and support a channel that you enjoy to watch. So hopefully my tips, my guides, my tricks, my tutorials, all of it's helping you guys. Looks like all of these guys are just running down to these 3 south ones, which these are 45 portals, so I'm okay with this run. Another group to our right, by the way. I probably need to hurry up on this run and actually dodge and stuff to get up there faster. We do have a lot of people on this route, so they might be able to kill this fast. To be honest, these are the first fun looking skillful but powerful builds. I would agree that these are probably, you know, the build I'm currently running is probably the most skillful build in the game. Because I mean, the bow, let's agree that is probably the strongest hitting, but also the hardest. I mean, it's the hardest to use weapon by far when it comes to aiming. And I think when, you know, next in line, the Rapier, just the amount of outplay potential you have with evade flesh and riposte. Like I said, I agree that this is a high skill cap build, and that's why I so much enjoy it right now. And that's why we will obviously be, like I said, we're going to be definitely playing the... Who's this? Okay. We're going to definitely be playing the heck out of Dual Daggers when those come out, because I think that'll be very, very similar concept to the Rapier, where there's a lot of skill involved, a lot of burst damage, but you have to play it correctly. They're worth it. You just don't want to go out of your way to do those missions. So you want to go to a town project board, find everything you want to do with it, which is usually, for me, armor smithing. And then, what else do I take? Stone bricks, or any kind of bricks. So I'll do that, and then what else do I do? I typically take dairy supplies, because that's an easy one if you're continuing to grab milk every time you get a chance from those settlements. And I'll just do those and craft those from about 2 to 3 different settlements on rotation. So it's not like I go out of my way to do those, you know, runs for 10 turkeys or whatever. If I have them, though, you know, I'll kill them on my way to the next settlement in kind of a circle motion. Hey, Nimbus Wind, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Dual daggers, yeah, they've talked about it already. I have a big video that goes over massive leaks. If you guys look up on my YouTube channel, massive leaks, it was like we talked with the data miner. Me and a couple guys talked with the data miner and talked about the excitement basically behind some of these things coming. So we have dual daggers, we have a blunderbuss, we have what else do we have? We have a dual daggers, blunderbuss, and void gauntlet, obviously. And then we have the new zones, brimstone sands, which is coming out over here. We have you know, new zones coming up on the north side as well. So just a lot of cool things coming. That would be nuts, Ahmed. That would be nuts. Hey, I'm playing the same build, but I'm struggling against musket. Any suggestion? Musket's gonna beat you close range. Long range. Try to get closer. Look at this thing smacking people down. So we got some damage in this time. We got a lot of damage in. That should give it to us. Nice, we got the minor breach. There's 3 more, and these are 45s. I didn't check the XP difference. I'll have to check it this time around. So how would that work with dual daggers? We won't need to switch weapons or what? No, they'll be the one. It'll be one weapon. It's like bringing your rapier out. It'll just be dual daggers. There won't be an option for single daggers. It'll just be dual daggers. So the key here is to just continue to hold this as much as possible while people kill stuff around you to kind of try to protect you. So you don't actually need to kill anything. Hey, Evan on Fuel, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, it's not the right place to be. Go over to twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy if you can. It's going to be where we start streaming full time. How's Ice Gauntlet Fire Staff for Wars and PvE? Very, 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 very good. Has a lot of AoE, has a lot of damage in general. Definitely going to be an option that a lot of people are going to want to take in not just Wars, but PvE, because Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet have their places in those level 60 dungeons, that's for sure. I love that these level 36s are running in like they're invincible. They're all just dying. Even the 44 died. I didn't check the XP again. Okay, well this one we will check the XP hopefully. Hey Brian, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Havoc, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. Hey, Barchan, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Evan on Fuel. I saw it before the notification even came in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. It's so great getting those tier 1 subs. You know, nothing makes me happier, and it's crazy to see that you guys love the content that much that you're willing to support it, even when you don't even have Twitch Prime. You're just, just throwing some of your own money out there to support me. So thank you again. I appreciate it. Hey, Mavy Show, thanks for following. K Torb, thank you for following. Happy Blue Balls, thank you for following. Thanks for all new follows, guys. I'll tell you guys what I'm probably most excited for, by the way, is Outpost Rush at level 60. At the moment, that's my biggest thing. Problem is, right now we don't have enough people, but you know, when we do, obviously, like right now, I'm kind of not in a hurry to get to 60 because nobody else is 60. So at this point, I did my grind, and I'm excited about being the level I am. I'm at a perfect spot to where I can kind of just chill out and do what we want to do. Take some PvP fights in the open world, run some random portals. All right, let's check the XP here. 724 instead of 605, so it gives you about an extra 100 or so. It's nice, but it's not crazy. Not star metal up there, is it? Looks like some blue on that rock, but is that star metal? Looks like it to me. Is it a glitch, star metal? There it goes. Hopefully they don't take it out too quick. Might take that other one out too quick, but I want this one pretty bad. Hey, Puda, thanks for following on Twitch as well. I don't know if I said thank you for that, but thank you. Maybe he can give a command for his bindings. That would be good. I think Ahmed needs a moderator badge because he's been just chilling out for such a long time, doing some great things in chat. Some great suggestions as well. Oh, so close. One more hit. Oh, they already cleared it. Okay, well, we got to get this one. Oh, and I missed that one as well. Where are they running now? Is there more up here? There's a big one up top. I'm going to run to Weavers. I've got one quest to turn in. Could do this navigation compass on the way. Probably worth doing. You should host fight clubs in the future. Winner gets could get a rare item in the game or something. That would be cool. The problem is you guys aren't going to be on my server, right? So it would be kind of hard to do that. We could do like a, you know, submit your best clip or submit your best PvP clip. We look at them all, something like that. I just got Rabbit's Foot, by the way, which is definitely good. That's used for, I believe that's used for making trophies, making luck trophies. So let's just link that real quick, see if anyone likes it. See if anyone in the company likes that one. Let's ask him what I can do with that. Can you make me luck trophy with that? Let's see if he can do it. Where did I get that? By the way, where did I get Rabbit's Foot? Was it from a rabbit that I got the Rabbit's Foot? I didn't even see. Rabbit's Foot, like I said, is very rare. Very good to get. Thank you guys for all subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. So we just need chests here. I'd say about level 30 is about where everyone, you know, the main amount of people are probably right around level 30. But it could be much lower as well. I don't know. It's probably because like I said, I'm just in these higher level zones, though. Yes, 4 so far, Zeddy. That's kind of nuts. Zeddy, are you just pretty much using them for trophies, or what are you going to use them for? What's the biggest thing you can do with them? Start running to Weavers. Actually, you know, I could do these 2 quests down here finally, very easily too. I feel like that's, well, we're gonna be at Weavers already. Let's turn these in. Just run up here. We do need oil, so if we run across to oil, we are gonna grab it. Nice. Hey, Brimstone, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Yeah, probably gonna use them for house items once I buy one in Everfall. Nice. Hey, Broad Ninja, yes, you definitely do, my man. Looking for 2 more Restless Shore XP farm. I would assume they're talking about... They could be talking about whatever, actually. Is it only PvP missions that gain influence? Yes. Yeah, I did slap down 4 chests. Do you know how many expand in the city with the big house? So with the big, if you have the biggest house, you can have 5 extra chests, which is huge. But I have the 4 like weak chests right now. Do you 10 score or anything like that? No, I work from home. Found you from one from that Dragon Glory vid. You find one yet? No, I did not find a Dragon Glory flower. There's one on the shop finally, hard by the way, on our server, and they're selling it for 5K. So find one of those puppies, you're gonna be making a lot of gold off it. We could check the trading post again too if we. Well, we're not gonna be right by the trading post, are we? If we go to next to a trading post, we'll check it out. I guess they're all the way over there. So we have dairy supplies and we have armaments, so that's good. Let's go over to our graphic you down to do RW quest in like 30. Okay, so Reekwater. That's Reekwater quest, by the way. We're going to be doing Reekwater's quest, which is so hard because there's a level 60 zones. We're going to bring a fire staff. It's not very much spec, but it's going to do a lot of damage because of, like I said, being a little bit stronger in that area. We'd have a 19 bow, so I'm not too worried about the bow being not 20 yet. Let's open some of these up, see what we got. Okay, so got craft mods, lightning damage, and ice damage. Got a bunch of random little cooking ingredients. Not very good equipment, or gear I should say. It's all tier 3 obviously. Salvage all of that. Okay, so we put all that in. We need to actually take out... well, we actually might have enough here. We're going to need iron, most likely, from Everfall. We have iron in Winsburg? We don't really. We don't have much iron at all anymore. We need to really work on getting our iron supply up. I don't know if we can do this. We'll try to make it, though. Rapier bow build? Nice. Rapier bow is so strong. We need iron ingots, timber, and coarse leather. We have about none of the early level resources, it seems like, anymore. We need to really work on that. Go back to Everfall and just start crafting everything. Not going to do it all here. What I might do is start working on getting back over to, swapping back over to the intelligence build. So what we could do is, Felmia's Wrath is what we are currently using as a fire staff. It's not because it's good, I'll tell you that. Warple Blade as well is what we're using as the Rapier, which is kind of unfortunate. So not very great great gear that we're going to be putting on, but this is the fire staff build that we're going to go. Just going to get it ready. We're going to take this off. And everything with a lock on it, so it's easier to swap between, is going to be what my current, my other build is. So that'll be nice. I need to definitely change my heavy chest out. That's a very weak chest compared to what it was, or what I should be wearing. Okay, so when it comes to the intelligence build, unfortunately, I don't have much great stuff. And hopefully Reekwater is going to help out with that. Hopefully we can get some good stuff. So that's a 414. This is actually going to be better. We're going to just keep that equipped. Yeah, that's going to be fine right there. And what are we going to go? We're going to go with... Well, we probably need to repair quick. Velma's Wrath. We could probably get a gem on that too, but... Either way, it sounds like we're going to be going to Weaver's Fen, or sorry, Reekwater soon. We might travel here, do this real quick, the Alchemist Shrine. And then die and go up there to Brightwood. To turn whatever town project we have. But let's go here first. Let's do these 2 quests. Territory standing, I believe he said, was now 30. Yep. Territory standing in, what, Everfall? You have to get to 30 to get the highest tier house. You have to get to 30 Everfall. So it's going to be kind of nice to come back to this spot and just smack down these quests very, very quickly. Or we should be able to. If we run into PvP, don't expect to win because we, like I said, pretty much would have to win based off our Rapier. You can see that I do have mana issues with this build because I haven't run any mana passives. The cool thing is you can definitely run mana passives and you'll be good to go. But I'm currently not doing that. We're also going to use a honing stone. Honing stones are very cheap. Might as well take some with you and always use them. So we have this done. Harvest lush sugar sap from the young trees. Okay. So we have to go into this area, I guess. It's going to be this tree, I think, is one of them. Kind of remember this. Wish I had the 100 logging, that's for sure. Kind of forget where these are at, though. To be honest. They're in here. He's actually going to be at the first one. There's star metal in here, nice. Also, is that Azoth Spring? Okay. Definitely need star metal for a lot of reasons, so it's nice to be able to get some of that. Spear, any idea? Let me see if you... I don't... Could you ask it again, Island? I'll be looking this time. What do you think are good strats for war? I think you can make anything good with AoE and damage, and then also CC. About anything will be a good strat with that kind of a build. I got a ruby and an onyx from that. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Ahmed, I'm curious. What's the I guess thing that you would use Azoth water for? I don't know if you played this game long enough to know, but just curious. I've never really used Azoth water. This guy is hardy. Got a spear with cruel, 10% against crowd control. Any good? Yeah, it's good if you can keep crowd controlled. Obviously, once you attack them once after they're crowd controlled, they're not going to be crowd controlled anymore. So you're going to have about one in empowered attack in a way. Unless you have other people. No, Azoth, the Azoth water, I guess I don't know if I said that correctly. There's Azoth water. There's Azoth springs that you can basically collect the water. Like this right here was an Azoth spring. Hey Rico, unfortunately I think I lied to people about the war. I thought there was a war today, but it's actually Wednesday. We're going to be in at least one war Wednesday though. I really did think we had a war today, but I guess we didn't. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Signed up for something yesterday. I don't think it was an invasion either. But we are going to have 2 wars tomorrow, so it'll kind of double down on it. Make up for today's. My heart is broken. Yeah, I know it. I know it. I didn't want to do that to you guys. Thought I was safe keeping the title from yesterday on it and just adding the 56 plus instead of 57 or so, whatever it was, 55ish. Yeah, you'll get double the content tomorrow though instead now. How about that? I'm definitely over leveled on these things, so I should be slapping them, yeah. It's crazy how long these young trees take to actually cut. But 74 logging in a second. Takes a while to get cutting or logging up, I'll tell you that. It's quite a while. We need this star metal vein. I tried the Rapier bow. It's insane being level 28. I killed 2 34s. That's sweet, man. What ice or what gem do you use for ice gauntlet? The cruel one that somebody was just talking about. It's the one that does damage if they're CC'd, slowed. It's gonna be really, really strong with the ice gauntlet. It's a great star metal space. This guy's level 29 in here. It's lucky I'm in here. I feel like you'd get stopped. Here we go. How many star? We have 301 star metal. It's pretty solid. Definitely a good start to this. Even though we didn't come in here for star metal, it seems to be going very well. Get a silver vein. We don't really need silver, but we'll take it. Get a lot of metal from those and weight. Search chests. I feel like these chests were kind of hard last time I did this. They were hard to find. I know one is in this corner, I think. No, I guess I don't know that. I do know 2 are on this side, though. One's up here to the right. Might be all on this side. Portals are really good XP. If you can find a big group, portals are good XP for sure. Town board doing the Explorer quest. The Explorer's quest, if you're walking towards them, walking past it, it's not a bad idea. Typically, I don't do those, but it's definitely not bad if it's like on your way or if it's another quest already kind of attached to it. So we need to run to here. So we have to run through the entire place that we just ran through, or we could go to the right a little bit. We'll run through it, I guess. What's this? An empty loot bag. Hey, Scrap, thanks for following on Twitch. Vatica, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it, guys. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, you're doing it wrong. Go all the way over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/iGraphGuy. It's going to be the place to be for all the content regarding New World when it comes to streaming, for sure. There's star metal over here, is there? Ancient coffer. Look at that. Something hidden. Some sandpaper, which is needed. Always. I am always running out of sandpaper, so we'll take that. Did I get lost in here? Tell you what, it's hard to see in some of these little caves, some of these little areas like this. I think I want to go this way. Yaku, Brennan, thank you guys both for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Drop something this time. Vial of withered essence. Is that a little chest? We do have an ancient coffer here. More sandpaper. Hey, AMG Koozie, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. There's some damage. Or do you recommend a tank should be or should build? Full con is what I hear mostly, but I could also see some people running strength. Well, if you're going full tank, you should just run full constitution, making sure to get to the 300 as quickly as possible, and then after 300, put the rest into strength if you want. But that kind of depends if you, like I said, want to do any damage at all, or you're just okay with being straight up tank. Turn our quest in. Got another weapon case. That is, I believe, is it dies? No, it was just a weapon case. Thought it was dies. So we do have to go back down here, and I think this quest takes us... I don't know if this is giving us much XP. I didn't check the XP. It's probably terrible, but... Just kind of waiting to do Reekwater whenever they're ready. We only have 187 Azoth, but we do have a recall over there, so we'll just be able to recall over to Reekwater whenever we want. Hey, Fear the Beard, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So we will easily get to 58 by the end of today. But will we get to 59 so that we can make the next day a 60 push? Because I don't think today we're going to get 60, guys. I think we're going to take it nice and slow. Hopefully do the Reekwater quest soon. Like I said, we want to do that this Reekwater quest. Hey, yo, how are we doing, Jackster? Making a run down to the old Verdant. Back to Stafford now. Yeah, we about 19.5 on the bow. We're going to get to 20 here very soon, I would assume. But we are going to try to focus a little bit more on leveling the Fire Staff. A lot of people want to see the Fire Staff build still. It's level 13.5 right now. It's got a little while to go before it's really full throttle and we can see the difference in 1v5s and 1v3s or whatever else. I think we're seeing a little bit less PvP early on, just because people know that now you want to get stuff done, right? You want to get to leveling, you want to get to that kind of stuff. Because last time we were doing betas and nobody really cared about leveling too much, so there's so much more PvP going on. But now, since everyone wants to level up, we're probably not getting as much PvP, so that's why we're not seeing as much 1vx opportunities quite yet. I do think that's going to come, but that's going to be level 60, and level 60 1vx is going to be really hard. Definitely when everyone's, running full tank builds. If they're running full damage, it'll be possible. That's, by the way, what I'll be doing, so it's going to be one of those things where there's going to be a lot of outplay potential on both sides. I'm about maxed out on bow, so I figured it was time to switch it up. Hey, thanks for following Raptor, and thanks for the new subscriptions to YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. I think there was a chest over there as well, so we'll go grab that, even though there's probably nothing useful in there. One of two, so we have to defeat some kind of shaman down here and grab his tuber. See, he's not there. It's just an archer in the corner over here. An Azoth Spring and a chest, so we'll take it. Hey, thanks for all subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. If you guys are on YouTube watching, by the way, it's all going to take place on Twitch, so make sure to make the switch over. Twitch.tv/iGraphic and follow there. If you guys have Twitch Prime, by the way, it's free to use your Twitch Prime to support somebody you are going to continue to watch, hopefully, more content from. Yeah, I think this is our last part of the quest, is if we run up here, we turn this in, then we get we have to actually run to the tree down here. Big old tree. If I figure out how to get out of here, that is. I think we want to go up top. Oh, there we go. Hey, K-Torb, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. we're gonna continue, like I said, to grow this channel on both YouTube and Twitch. So these, you know, every time you guys support like that means a lot. This is actually going to be okay XP here if we group them up and just do a big old fireball here to him. Okay, well he stopped my fireball. I'm out of mana now, so we're not going to even go in with the Rapier. It won't be that much of a bonus. Alright, we're just... Bummer. Just get that one on the fadeaway. Nope. We're getting kind of close to this to turn this in. The Requiem arrows after Star Metal, yes sir. That's going to be pretty fantastic. I'm ready for that. Orichalcum, I should say. I know a lot of people like saying Orichalcum. Oh, I thought I would hit that. He's out of there. Members of a group get reduced distributed XP, or does everyone gets full XP if you're in a group. Now if you have more than 5 people at a spot, typically the loot can change. If you have more, 5 people attacking the same boss, the loot distribution can be a little bit lower. So not everybody gets the drops, but we're gonna snag the slimy twist cap. The XP, I think the XP is the same. Obviously with corrupted portals, that's the one time you can get away with that. But I'm not sure on the XP on that. Okay. You run by a guy with a fire staff. Act like you're gonna live. Questionable call there, Mr. Deer. Or elk, I should say, I guess. Close to that quest turn in. Really hoping to do Reekwater soon, but we're gonna have one more quest to do down here. This is 1500 XP, so it's such low XP. I might do this one and then just continue the run down and turn it in later. I don't know. Actually, I might even just do that one later. If I just go up to Brightwood, or go where I'm gonna go where the PvP quests usually are. If you're looking for the build, all you have to type in is !bow, and you'll see the bow build. I was going to try to get the command !server going right now, actually, just so people know. Add command, server, US East, Crocilia. Alright, try the command now, !server if you can. See what happens. There we go, so that should work for us. This is the PvP spot. This is the PvP mission spot. We're gonna run on this. Actually, we can go right in the middle and hopefully find some kind of PvP on the way back. What do you think of the Hatchet and Great Axe? I think the Hatchet and Great Axe is really, really strong. You have insane chase with the Berserk plus the passive. That makes you move 30% faster when you're chasing. So, very, very strong for many reasons. Hatchet's a little bit over-tuned in my opinion right now, but it's not definitely not a weak build. Search for more dragon flowers. That took so long yesterday. We didn't find them. Probably just gonna buy them once we have more people that have higher harvesting levels and can actually find them more effortlessly, I guess. Right now, Great Axe Hammer is probably up there with the strongest for sure. It's that or Great Axe Hatchet. I think Great Axe Hammer might be stronger though. Just because Hatchet's fairly easy to dodge, unless you get CC'd by a gravel, obviously, and they swap to Hatchet. That's where you can get in trouble. But that's what I love about the Rapier is it's actually fairly decent with competing against that because you can just riposte or you can just evade their attacks. Sword and Shield, Great Axe, can't do anything against it with Rapier and Ice. Be somewhat hard to play against, but Brightwood is really popping. There's a lot of people here. Never seen this town this popping. Kind of cool. Just a ton of Covenant. It's Covenant's home. I think it's their one settlement. Yeah, it's their one settlement. Refresh these. We aren't going to use any of those. Nothing too crazy at the town board. What's happening? We're still trying to take... So much to travel over there, though. Do we have the recall? 19 to recall. We're going to go over to the fort. We're going to see what's happening over there at the fort. Guess they need help. I thought they had that under control. So, hey, Big Bub, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. I just wanted to see if you noticed having the old mod badge there. So we're going to check the town board. We are going to run over to the fort, though. Monarchs and do some PvP quests and help them out. I thought it would be a lot faster. Somebody was saying how fast it was. And we got all food on this one. So that's a bummer. 4 minutes, we get a new one. Okay, so we should be able to teleport a lot cheaper now. Do we want to go over here? We want to go to settlement, obviously. So fast travel, 66. It's not bad at all. Let's see if we can. Oh, Sage. Hey, thanks for the super chat, my man. I've been seeing you going crazy, staying consistent since beta. Wish you success and prosperity. Keep grinding, King. Hey, thank you so much, Sage. I appreciate it, my man. Thanks for the $5 dono and super chat on YouTube. Sage, if you have to watch in that's perfectly fine. But just letting you know that we are going to be switching over to Twitch pretty much mainly when it comes to stream. So if you want to keep catching them, make sure to jump over there. I was going to check the Dragon Glory Flower real quick. See if we have any in any of these settlements under 5K. Nope. Somebody bought the 5K is what you're telling me, by the way. Somebody bought the Dragon Glory Flower for 5K. Because that was there a second ago. Unless they took it down. But there'd be no reason to pay that listing fee just to take it down, right? So I'm going to assume that somebody bought it for 5K. I feel like that's a safe assumption. So if you guys watched that video about the gold, if you guys didn't watch that video, that's crazy, crazy gold you could buy or get with that if you want to go hunting for it. Thanks again, Sage.
Let us endeavor to bring victory to the Marauders.
Like I said, guys, if we lose some of these fights, just know that we do have such a very, very low. Unless I'm losing to like a level 20, then I'm terrible. But if I'm losing to some 50s, just remember I have a very, very low fire staff. Everyone else is gonna have almost max weapons. I don't think we're gonna lose though. No excuses. We're going in hot. They took the Syndicate still has the control of the fort, so going to help with fort. I think that's our job as this group is to go hold the fort possibly. Hey Sage, thanks for tuning in on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. So we should get some PvP here potentially. We'll see. I don't see Sniffy's running all the way from Ebonscale, it looks like. What level is Sniffy? 60. He did get 60. Wow. It really, like I said, guys, it really doesn't slow down that bad after level 55 and 57 and stuff to get to 60. I've been taking it really, really slow. You can, I mean, typically just running around doing whatever, kind of PvP and gathering a little bit. We're moving just fine. About a level per day. So, you know, today we're going to hit 2 levels most likely. And then tomorrow we're going to hit probably 1.5 from probably 58.5 or 6 or maybe 59 to 60. But either way, we're going to hit 60 most likely tomorrow on stream. So that'll be an exciting time. I am Marauder. My company was Marauder, and obviously when I joined them, that made me a Marauder. Are they fighting over here? Guys, I think we have a big old PvP fight over here. Oh, we do. Let's use a honing stone. Holy moly.
On the road again.
Holy guys, there's a fight over there. I didn't even grab a port. I didn't grab a fort. I just saw the fight and I was so pumped I just went straight in. That's where I'm hoping I was. If I was Bo, I would have done so much more damage. You know what? I didn't respec, guys. I didn't respec. On this run, I need to respec.
Through.
What's the range on a grab well? It's pretty short, isn't it?
10 meters, right?
Yeah. It's not like a fireball.
I mean, yeah, 15 maybe 20. It's a decent distance.
It's about mid distance, yeah.
The range is 10 meters. It says it on the tooltip.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm just getting to the fort. Where's everyone at? I saw there's a big old little Zerg.
Fort group
Fort's
is
a
bottom,
different
down
channel.
below.
They're in a different Discord channel.
Okay,
Next
thanks.
one down.
There's a massive Zerg in there. Okay.
How many you think?
At least 15.
Purples or green?
I can't remember. I think it was no, it was purples. It was against us. Yeah, it was purples. I just died. There's like probably 20 of them.
Sending more reinforcements to the bottom 4 PvP group down there.
In front of us? Kill these two inside of us right now? We're looking at monster right now?
Oh, shit. Wait, there's a bunch of them on the fucking beach.
Oh, bro, I just killed 2 of them. I killed 2 of them.
If you get low, back up. If you get low, back up. Peel for steam, peel for steam. Oh.
I got 20 for a second.
Yep. Gunning.
Got one down. 2 down.
Papa's needed.
3 down. Help. I need heals.
Nice. We get some heals up front. Popping a beacon on the ground. Nice. I'm super low. Oh, I can't get out. One behind you, boats. One behind you.
Shit. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
We cleared. Come towards the beach. We just cleared the beach.
If you die, yeah, we got a whole other 5-man team coming up the beach right now. If you die, hold spawn. Hold spawn.
One to the left of the house.
Do we have a tent, guys? Do we have a tent? Us at beach.
Yeah, I'm gonna capture the fort right now. So hold them busy. Keep them busy.
Yeah.
Gotta say when to spawn.
Yep.
Hey, Stiffy group, did you guys take a tent anywhere, or do we need to make one real quick? Oh, there's one coming up. There's one coming up.
You're in,
Want to
you're
just
in.
take that?
Okay. Yep. We're working on. All right. I got 4 on me coming towards the fort right now. So go ahead and respawn and move towards fort. Move towards fort. Oh shit.
Come this way, boys.
Move. Yeah, we're moving to the fort right now.
Yo, Sleepy, to your right, there's a guy as well. Watch behind you.
There's 3 guys at the fort defending.
Yeah, now
Let's
there's
go to
hella
this
people
closer
coming to the
camp,
fort
guys.
right now.
Get to a closer camp.
Put this guy on me.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked.
I got 2 on me.
Help boats.
I've got 15 on me.
There's a lot of people.
They're all heading to the fort, so respawn, group up, and when you're grouped, head to the fort. I have a different camp for you guys. Bro, they do so much more damage.
Nice.
Oh, I'm dropping them. We just need better heals and more
Good job.
people.
I might respec heals here.
This guy has not missed me. What the fuck?
We have 6 guys on the right side of the army camp
Okay,
coming in.
go to the east gate. Everyone go to the east gate, the right side gate from where you guys are.
Do you crouch, guys, when you come up? Boat, don't go back there.
They already see us.
Yep, just go to the east gate. I respect healing. I respect healer.
Wait, where the fuck is our group?
He's typing.
How is this guy still hitting me? What the fuck? Down,
East gate, guys. East gate. Stay laid down over here.
It's a brawl, bro. Yeah, look at all those dudes.
All right, guys, go up. Us on the east side and collapse.
Yo, get the guys in the back with the guns. With the guns.
Yeah. Kill their casters in the back. Nice.
Got one.
Something.
Yo, Yo, get these guys in the back line.
They're coming. Yo, turn, boys. After you kill those 2, turn. Because I'm about to get fucked up.
We're all split super hard.
I know. We're working on getting together. We're on different camps, right? He's back up. I'm trying to understand where everyone is, so give me a little bit.
Stop fucking hit.
Okay.
We're bringing some behind us.
Everybody head back to the camp that's on the beach. Back up here. If you're by Broad, you're going to the beach. Steam back up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up.
Does anybody have a group invite?
Keep backing up.
I got so many.
You're not doing. You're doing the opposite. Keep going in. If you die, it's on you. There's 3 on the right. Go right. Go right. Go right. If you're spawning at the camp on the beach, respawn now. Respawn now.
Might be too far. Hey, why do you guys need to back up so far?
We're waiting too long to fight, bro.
Hey, why are you backing up?
We're
so far,
trying
bro?
to group. Is what we're trying to do right now. So
These guys are not happy. We're trying to get a big old fight going on right now, it looks like. It's gonna be hard. Like I said, it's gonna be hard to do any damage with my. I feel like just not spec'd up enough, but we'll try to do some damage here. We did some damage to like the 35s, but some of these 45s, 55s, just hard. They're ready in Reekwater, so I think I'm gonna go help do the Reekwater quest because this is not probably gonna be too great. I'll try one more fight here with them.
we're gonna hit them from the back.
Yeah, we hit
a
them
little
from the
bit hard
back.
because I can't see where everybody is. So
We're on the land mass, like, or land bridge, I guess.
Just east.
you guys are all the way back there with the camp?
Yeah, that's what the problem is.
Okay, so can you guys go up the beach? Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen now.
Bruh, every time we try to go up the beach, we get flanked by fucking 15 dudes, is what I'm saying.
Just meet it.
No, I get
There's a
that.
campfire.
So,
There's a campfire there.
hold on a second.
We could go around behind the fort.
Hold on. So look at my streamer.
They are here.
Alright, then just fall back to the city if you're alive, and if not, then die and come back to the city. We're meeting on Westgate. How many people do we have here? 2, 4, 6. 14 people. Alright, Westgate.
Yo, I'm gonna make a camp next to this big notable tree right here, so if you guys ever make it to this goddamn tree...
20 people coming to this land bridge, so just fucking turn around or run away.
I still didn't invite.
We have 14 people. We should have 2 groups right now. Who is in a group that doesn't have somebody that is in this Discord right now?
I'm not in a group. I can make a group.
Yeah, make a group, please.
I'm not one either. If you're not in a
They're
group,
all on this land bridge. There's like 20 of them. So.
There's another 10 at the Westgate.
Yo, just.
We're working on it, bro. I need you.
This is funny to hear. It's just funny. Got a lot of action we're about to get, guys. We're gonna have a lot of action we're about to get. You can hear the frustration. I just got here, obviously, so they've been probably getting outnumbered for quite some time. What's happening is we have a small force trying to guard the fort. We're just kind of keeping busy while we take over the actual settlement. So it's about 50% taken. The excitement, yeah. Looks like Yum Yum just died over there. I mean, people are, I guess they're pushing like all the way into the fort. They're pushing him all the way back. Which is kind of nuts. I feel like I should have just flanked and just taken the fort just by myself. By the way, this fort's really nice to have because you get the lower fast travel distance cost by 1 per 100 meters, which is really, really solid. It's crazy how just strong heals are because even with doing that damage in those big groups, I feel like I just wasn't doing any damage. It didn't look like much damage at least. I think they might jump for this. This is a 27. I want to get some damage with the fire staff before I kill him because not sure why he would try that, but it wasn't worth anything, so I'm sure he's just done that to a lot of people. Probably use the honing stone again. Get a little more damage on me. I'm gonna listen back into calls now, what they're talking about.
So
We'll let them take the fort, Stiffy take the fort, and then they'll run out to Stiffy.
we can't leave yet, or else if we walk out of this, we're gonna get fucking murdered.
Yep.
So
We're gonna cause a distraction to cause them to fall back to the fort, so you guys can move.
I'm respecing. Give me 2 seconds.
Tell us if they're moving back towards the fort.
Okay.
These guys are definitely going to be flagged, it looks like. This will be fun.
A couple of them are going right now. Still some inside of us. Do I have everybody here?
It doesn't look like it, but
No, I don't know what's the hold up right now. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 people here. Steam, how many do you have with you?
I got 3. I think I got 4. One person on.
Alright, so let's we're gonna move west. Everybody with me, we're moving west. Right now. Sniffy, you good? Mannix, Sniffy? Alright, we're moving west.
I wish that random would stop shooting.
We're dropping down.
He's in our guild, bro.
Oh yeah, he is. I forget I'm in the third con.
That is an unbelievable amount of people, guys. Okay, I'm gonna probably go over and help with Stonks wants me to do that. Looks like they're still running over. Guys, we are going to be doing Reekwater here in just a second. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some refill on water. And we're going to be going hard on Reekwater, doing those quests. Obviously, these quests are very, very hard to actually do. So, oh, you know what? I have really good gear. I remember this. I have really, really good gear in Everfall that I wanted to get, and I didn't even grab it. Really good intelligence gear. Yeah, it would have been perfect actually to run those. It's all right. We'll get it later. Right now, I actually feel like I would prefer the bow rapier, but that's not gonna last for too much longer. Like I said, when I get this fire staff leveled up, I think I'll be happy with it. I'm not going to accept that because, like I said, we're doing... Oh, no. Did he actually disconnect? Wonder if they're in a chat. Did you actually just disconnect? No.
16th in queue.
Oh, 16th? Okay.
I got the portal sound on loop, so I'm like, oh, just log out, and he goes, wait, and I already logged out. I was like, no, but I was only in 16th, so
Okay.
not too bad.
Dallas supposed to make the run over, huh?
Yeah.
Out there. Okay, I'll be right back.
A lot of dodging through this fucking city.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I'm back.
All right. You want to invite Naga? I'll invite him again. Meet Naga. I was got a Lazarus quest. Should I just drop that since it's not gonna happen?
You got a Lazarus. Oh, PvE.
Instrumentality. It's just a feat. It's not a. Expedition.
No, it is an expedition. It says
Oh,
expedition.
because I've got one that's not.
Oh.
Are you taking all of these? Are you taking all of the missions, faction missions?
Yeah. So I have on the purple, and then north to Eternal Pools. I need one chest, and I need one chest for each. and then I have the purple, and I have one to the east. I just have to kill whatever's in the cave, and then the side quest to the east of that. Then we can like drown and teleport back, or just run.
So I've got one here, the yellow sunken aspect along with the quest over there. And I've got one down here in Fisher's Glory. And then you're right, it is actually an expedition to Lazarus. So should I drop that?
Yeah, I did.
Mine are kind of all over the place, which isn't good.
Mark, can you mark them?
Yeah, here. Here. Here.
I think we should skip me and Dallas's southern ones. We each have one to the south. I think we should skip that and just go to 2, and then go north, and then southeast to the yellow, and then east. We have 2 faction ones in that cave, and then east to the other side. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So where are we going first?
The side quest to the southeast west. I marked it. Naga, where are you?
You mean southwest?
Yeah,
Purple?
southwest. Yes. I'll wait like 5 minutes max. That's it. I have to go to work. I'm gonna get off in 3 hours and 20 minutes, so we gotta get this show on the road.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Do this.
Come on, Naga. You teleported to the shrine. He's running. Do we want to do? Should we wait for him, or do you want to do the one quest first? Try to wait for him, right? That's respectful.
Yeah, we'll wait for him. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, try to reroll your quests while we're waiting. The ones that are out of the way. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alright guys, I'm back. We're still just waiting on the last guy to come over. I'm going to re-roll my PvE faction mission, see if we can get anything better. I don't love my spots right now. We got one here. This one's going to be doable. This one's not probably going to be doable. This one's not going to be really doable. The good one is definitely the shoal hunt.
Good health to you, Marauder. What is your request?
Probably need to buy just a few more potions again. We're running through those potions fairly quick.
Alright, he's here. I think he's grabbing the quest. So, a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
Do we give him our Discord link or probably not? Probably frowned upon. Is Nega in our company? How do we know? Nope, he's not. Yeah.
What company is he in? He sounds. Well, we've played with him before, haven't we?
We did a dungeon with him. Dark Raven, whatever that is.
Alright, yeah, probably not.
Did your guys' team have any problems with the shipyard or no?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sniffy lagged out, and here's our tank, and then 30 seconds after he disconnected, my internet shut off, so yeah.
Oh, no.
But
So you guys just got, yep, that's what we did.
Yeah, so
that's pretty much what happened to us. I mean, that's exactly what happened to us, and Sniffy was a part of that too.
Yeah. Was that
So,
with you?
I don't know. I think it was different.
I was
We were with yeah, we were with Hazel and stuff, so no, we were different.
Okay. Yeah.
We ended up figuring out how to do it. Like, we had like 1 HP and then we died, and then instantly after we figured out how to do it properly, like the right way, it's too late. I want to redo it. I want to redo the Dynasty Shipyard or something.
I got credit for my main story, so I'm not even mad.
No, I did too. But now you need, the Dragon Glory flower. So good luck.
The what?
The Dragon Glory flower for the next main quest. You have to get it from Dragon Glory. It's basically not a thing. I spent so much time. Well, I mean, I spent like so much time, like an hour and something minutes, doing it with like increased luck on food and harvesting sickle. I had luck on it. Everything. Basically, I had luck everywhere.
Is it a mushroom?
It's the Dragon Glory. You know those Dragon Glories that you get, like the red Dragon Glories on the ground. You pick them up, basically. That.
Yeah.
It's like a rare. It's a blue out of it.
It's a blue. Oh fuck.
So they're selling for like 5K a piece, and they instantly sell.
Damn, bro.
They're instantly selling.
Don't aggro the tentacle. Oh, aggro the tentacle.
The aggro. I tried to do this like by myself for a second, and then I instantly walked away. I knew after the tentacle popped me.
Even when you're 60, it's rough.
Yeah. The tentacles are so annoying. Definitely solo because you just get beat the hell out and nobody's attacking the damn thing, so you'd be making no progress. I figured this is a great spot to level the fire staff. So, it's increased damage. Increased damage is just nice now. Seems like I was leveling it the whole time. And you want it leveled. I feel like just Garden of Genesis, it's good there too. So you're gonna need it leveled pretty much if you're DPS.
Yeah, if you run 3 DPS fire mages, it's gonna be a good time.
It's the way to beat it. I forget Lazarus. What's strong in Lazarus? Is it the same situation?
It's ancients. Whatever ancients. I don't know off the top of my head.
I think it's Thrust. No.
I'm a 10 on slot.
I just know Fire Staff melts the Genesis. Reekwater in there. There's another one around the corner.
These things are so dumb.
They're all over too.
These things are like things on the wall.
be exciting to see what kind of gear we get here, though.
Oh yeah.
What things on the wall?
Like this big gas thing. Get the gravel.
Oh, up here. Okay.
There's 3 of them.
Did you get good gear at the shipyard? I got such good gear. I got like all purple, like purple 490s.
Yeah, I got the Rapier. That was really good.
Oh, of course you did.
Yeah, I don't use Rapier, but I got it.
Oh.
Lol.
I have a really good one.
The other one's right there. Why am I not getting tier 5 stuff yet?
Yeah, I'm not either.
I thought you get after 7. Yes, not. Oh, there we go. I got wire.
Does Ebonscale not have tier 5 stuff? Tier 5 loot? You would assume it would, right?
It does at Elite Place.
By the way, there's 2 quests up there that you guys obviously did not do, I would hope. There's no way. It's like 2 elite bosses at the top of Ebonscale in that elite zone you have to take out. There's no way you killed it.
Yeah, we have that to do next if we finish Street 1.
Oh, by
You
the
would-
way, I think I
I
got
feel like
the
you'd need like
quest
10 people.
that allows the top of that tower, the big rock thing.
I
I think I
have to go
got that
pick it up.
quest. All right, that quest is over there available.
Yeah, me too.
Like my quest over there is like right here. It's just I went up there and it's just like 3 elites that you have to kill, and
Yeah.
I attacked them and I did not see the health bar move, so I walked away.
Nice. Alright, last one is over here. I have another buffalo thing.
Only 60 PvP scaling stars. It won't actually play the stream right now. What do you mean by that?
I need a couple more chests.
What do I do? Farm at 60? Well, there's a lot of different elite zones that are 65, 60 plus. Shattered Mountains is a place you can go to and do some quests as well.
Oh fuck, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. Run. Just run.
I love that there's a bison up here just stomping us down. From the backside, they're getting us too.
No, he's not gonna
No, dude, these things are so tanky too.
Yeah, they're nuts. Alright, we have like 20 seconds to get naked. Stop. I'll get him, you get naked. You get naked.
Oh, he actually had a decent amount of time. Well,
I thought we were
it keeps
fucked.
picking up water instead. There we go.
There we go. I think it's up here. There's one more vine. Jesus. Dude, does anyone know if they uncapped faction tokens? I don't see like a cap, like a.
Oh, there's some tier 5 solvent and sandpaper. Yes, I do have tier 5 unlocked.
Alright, we're done with this one. Let's.
Hey, Brahm and Dat Buddy, thank you guys both for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Been enjoying the YouTube guides. Figured I'd drop for the stream. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We're going to do a lot more when it comes to YouTube, obviously, and then this is definitely the place to be for the streams. Always going to be streaming on twitch.tv/iGraphGuy. Right now, we are running through the Reekwater quest, so there won't be too much to talk about when it comes in terms of gameplay here. We're just going to be trying to do these quests, but they are difficult, so I'm going to be focused on, like I said, the gameplay itself for a little bit, but definitely we'll try to answer most questions when we get a chance here. We do have a war, 2 wars tomorrow, by the way. Incinerate, it's an okay skill. I don't think it's the best skill out there, but it's a pretty strong skill depending on the situation. I don't like it personally, but it's not terrible.
Make sure you turn this in since we're right here.
Yeah, I would say so.
Ah, yellow. Fuck it. Let's just go up. Kill cranes if you see them, please. I need a buffalo too.
God damn, this wolf is taking a long time to kill.
Wait, do you guys have to go on ping? Is that what this is ping tour? Do you have a faction mission there or something? You guys have a faction mission there or something at this ping?
Yeah, I just gotta loot 1 chest.
That's funny. These bison do take forever.
We could run through it. It's an elite POI.
Okay.
We could do at least like half of it.
Right.
I feel like. Just slaughtering the native animal population.
What are you guys doing right now?
Reekwater.
I have to go AFK 1 second.
Okay.
Volume is pretty low. Rookie, is it my volume or is it the Discord volume? I usually have the Discord volume pretty low. But there we go. I wasn't talking for a little bit. We are, like I said, going through a pretty difficult spot, so I'm kind of focusing.
Up there for hours and hours.
We're in Reekwater, so the top or the highest tier zone that isn't the white zone, star or stone. Am I really not going to call it pronounce it right? Shattered Mountain.
Let's see.
I'm
how
going to say
this
stone,
goes.
but
Might be a little difficult.
I feel like there's no chance, but I'm all for it. Oh, we're slowly taking it.
Not too bad.
As long as it doesn't one-shot us. The XP like 109.
Ooh, I just got
Great.
purple off the bat, dude. Aw, it's glowing swamp moss. That's how you make the orb. Okay, it's not terrible. I guess.
Sick weapon, bro.
Hey,
There's
fellas,
two.
what's going on?
Oh, these are a lot easier to kill.
I'm trying to get down on some portal farming.
Yeah, same.
Are you guys already in a group, or?
No, they're doing
Yeah, there's another guy, on one of the
Boss
other
here.
channels that said he wanted to get in on it. I guess I'm gonna hop down to ask Skindor if you can come down with me if you want. We'll find randoms if we can't find anybody in the group, or in the clan, or whatever.
There was people running right Reaper's Fen like 30 minutes ago. Might just be better.
This guy's this tanky, huh? This doesn't do any damage. I'm breaking out the Rapier. We're gonna see what it does.
Alright, I'll just hang out with you guys, I guess.
Crazy the amount of how tanky he is, guys. Oof. We're being fine because we have a healer, but this is really good weapon mastery. I don't know if you guys saw, we got like what, 106 for that first guy. Then I think like I don't know, there's a lot of weapon mastery. So we'll see how much this guy gives us. Ooh. Just one. Oh my. Holy. That's a smackdown.
Yeah, I'll be right back to this channel. Hold on. Go ask Guts.
We're getting there.
This is just his first phase.
Ooh, I didn't get purple, so I got purple boots. 492, 20 dex.
Oh.
Alright, anyway, fuck that.
That was just because it was the boss, though. But yeah.
Oh, it was a boss?
That was a boss.
Oh.
Then we killed the first three like pretty, or the second two we killed quick. The first guy we killed took a little bit, but wasn't too bad after that. I need goats.
Goat, yeah, I was gonna say there's a goat right there.
Hey, I hope that my question doesn't bother you, but I have trouble finding my main weapon combo. I love playing DPS and would love to play range as well. My favorite weapon so far is the dexterity and intelligence part of the game. Could you recommend builds or a dex build for me? So it depends if you're looking for playing wars, PvP, expeditions. Fire Staff is great in late game expeditions as well as early game expeditions.
Farming in Monarch Bluffs.
Yeah, there was.
So what I would assume is a good call for you is to go with, well, if you want to go Rapier Fire Staff, you definitely can. That's what I'm going right now, and I like Rapier Fire Staff because of the mobility. If you like mobility, you would also like the Rapier and bow. That's also what I go. Hey, Curio, thank you for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, jump over to Twitch. That's where we all do the streaming. Twitch.tv/iGraphicGuy. It's going to be in the description of today's video or live stream. Food done. Thought it might be. Food was. If we don't have enough. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll have my Discord muted so you guys can hear that. Turn my Discord on for you guys.
It was with you, it was with somebody. This is 500 axe, 500 life staff, a ring. Oh, look at that bow, dude. The bow and the ring, good lord.
That's my bow.
Yeah.
Oh my, the ring is actually almost crazier.
Yeah. Yeah,
Almost.
that ring is lit. Damn.
It's all good.
Man. One day.
Yep.
Yeah, the dungeons are actually like.
That is troll gear for sure. Yeah, I know. I like it.
Like I wiped a bunch of times on the depths. Wiped a
Yep.
few times in Dynasty.
Yeah.
Well, with the depths, it was a little fucked up because the boss and the dungeon were disconnected in difficulty. The dungeon was
That's
easy.
true.
The boss was fucking hard.
That boss in Amrine during the beta was terribly hard. The first open beta, I guess.
They
Pre-order
buffed him
beta.
even more, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I think he was like bugged or something, and like his
I have a
smash
question.
would like hit you even if you were behind him, or something.
There's something. There's a lore page right here. That's what we need. And there's a chest. And a Zazot well.
Of course. This stuff's so tanky. It's crazy. I can do damage. This guy healed up. Oh, there's a third one.
Who's our leather person? Do you know? Anyone up at the top? I got 7 smolder hide yesterday. Do I give that to them?
What about Azoth Springs? What are those good for?
The what?
Azoth Springs.
Oh, is it potions? Something with Arcana? There's another lore page right here.
Do y'all know if there's any openings in the first company now? Because there's only like 35 people in the second company.
I know that the third company had like 80 in it, and we were talking about that earlier.
Dude, let me get the dog skin. Dude, how long is this route? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is 08. That is a long route.
Yeah.
Wow.
And, we don't.
Oh, if they're on both sides of us. I'm walking out of there.
I'm running north.
This would be very, very hard solo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not sure possible actually on that first stuff.
There's a lore page on the bridge we gotta grab. Might be on the bottom.
I would agree with Ahmed. Different styles, both equally good. I think
it's on the
ice is a little bit higher than everything else, but you know, bow and fire are pretty even, and then musket, in my opinion, just a tad lower, just because it doesn't have much mobility, but it does a lot of damage from long range. So kind of hard to really to know on that one.
I'm gonna try to grab it. Is this you gonna kick me? Oh, it disappeared. East now.
What's a quintessence poop? Is that when the deers poop?
Yeah, the deers poop out quintessence.
So they actually do that.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is that only in this zone?
Yes.
I was gonna say I think I would have saw it by now if that was the case. But.
What's your quest in here? I have defeat 8 mobs.
I just have stuff over here.
Oh, Dallas, did you want to have a faction in here?
No, we did my.
I might have re-rolled the wrong one, to be honest.
Got us a healer for portals.
Nice. Just gonna kill you to these fucks.
When running Fire Staff or Ice Gun, should I keep Musket with Dex for the long range where Ice Gun fall off? You could, yeah, you could. They both scale with you know, intelligence, so it's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, there's already people at this portal. Oh, there's one.
Tier 4. Oop, we're a little bit better into Tier 4. We're not doing a dungeon right now. We're doing some Reekwater missions or Reekwater quests. They're very hard quests, obviously. Reekwater's a level 60 zone, highest zone. It's not Shattered Mountain, so they're tough. They're tough to do. Oh, purple, guys. Ooh. No way.
Ready for the war again?
Check that life staff out. Oof.
Did you just get that?
Yep.
Oh,
Jeez,
you
do
did?
need it?
Oh my god. Oh!
Do
Was
you
there a
need it?
boss in there that you killed?
It's fine on pickup. No, I don't need it.
Fuck.
All the good stuff. No, I didn't kill anything. It's just one of those chests.
Oh shit, damn dude.
Do you get Azoth from farming portals?
Yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah, this guy, I can't go all the way.
Can you change the stats of tier 3 faction weapons? Yeah, no, not the weapons. The armor you can though. Yes. Take a screenshot of this one, guys, because it's a pretty sweet drop.
Christ, this would be impossible solo, dude.
That life staff is actually kind of nasty. I don't have to tier 5 in solo gear score though. It's like tier 4s or higher gear score than that tier 5. Get a lot of gold for these kills too. Or occasionally you'll get. It's got 10 gold for 1 kill. I don't know. That would add up pretty quickly.
Got 15 Azoth too. There's a thing right here. Remaining journal pages. Is there one in the house?
Damn plank spitter guy coming. You almost just took you out. Half your health gone.
I'm not getting it.
No, I got gold just on that guy. I don't know why. There's like certain kills.
There's a chest in here.
Next the banner, dude.
What the hell is this wreck?
What? You have to get lore pages.
I have to seek out remaining journal pages and investigate farm, which is like right next to us.
The pages right in here. Hello? Bed? Hello? Okay, there we go. And then last one's by the boss man, I believe. Do we have a tank? No. Are we gonna? Do you want to try to kill the boss?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's find a lore page first.
Yeah, if we all died, we actually could death port and it'd be great. So just get the kill. Or get the page
Today
first.
I found out that you can put down life staff bubbles. Like, you don't have to put them on a snap to like flare.
You want to see the lore page?
No. Like this guy's gonna mess us up while we're looking though.
I don't see anything. Is it still up top?
Oh, we have an alligator too, of course.
And I'm dead.
And a planks. We have everything. Yeah, I'm gonna die too.
He insta-killed me, by the way.
Nice one shot.
I think the warp page is upstairs still.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I love how it's a cannon. Just shooting cannons. I'm gonna die here. No doubt. Yep.
This zone is not fucking around.
You might be able to sneak peek, pick me up actually, Stonks. I don't think anything would aggro on you if you did.
Alright, so what are we doing? Are we going back to it?
Yeah. I'm looking, I'm still alive. I can't find it though.
So I'll go back.
Dude, where is it?
Hey, my man Snides, thanks for following, man, and thanks for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Really do. Thank you. Love the awesome support out of you guys. Like I said, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to switch over to Twitch. It's where it's all happening. Thoughts on bow versus musket? I think bow's a lot better for short to mid-range and when you're playing with, well, when you need mobility, right? When you're playing the musket, you're not going to have much mobility, but you're going to be stronger when it comes to long range, easier shots, you know? So, it's one thing to remember.
Is it in the boat, maybe?
Maybe we should put down a camp.
Want me to look it up?
I already did, but it's not very helpful. It's right on my map pin, is where it shows it on the world map.
Oh.
I still can't find it. Oh, okay, I found it. There we go.
Anyone know?
Hey, Hova, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Max House Neverfall is what I'm going with right now for sure. That's the house I currently have. I have about 4 chests in there. I want to get some luck trophies and stuff going, but nothing quite yet other than the, really just the, like I said, the house itself. Awesome. I'm happy you guys are enjoying the content. We're going to do a lot more PvP in the upcoming clips. You know, I'm trying to get to 60, and I'm okay with it taking some time. Obviously, like right now, we're just kind of doing questing and Reekwater, which, you know, like I said, side quests are not the fastest way to level. So if we were worried about getting 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, we would just be focused on town boards, going from town board to town board. But right now, we want to try some of this late game content. It's very, very hard, difficult. So every once in a while, we will probably ignore chat on accident just because I'm so focused on getting things accomplished. But as we run into a barrel.
Do you think it's worth going Ice Gauntlet life staff for like group activities? Or
If you
like
maybe
yeah, like I run life staff hatchery right now. But some people are saying that the Ice Gauntlet is better.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for, right? So if it's a good mana regen, like the Entomb is really good.
Oh yeah. You can
But,
pop all 3 of your heals, switch over, Entomb, and get all your mana back right when your cooldowns are going up.
I think it's probably one of the strongest life staff combos right now. But
But Lifestaff Hatchet is pretty damn good too.
no, it's not. It's not bad at all. That's.
I would do Hatchet if you're doing solo, and I do Ice Gauntlet if you're doing group. That's what I would do.
I've even heard
Sounds
the
right.
the combination of life staff and
Eternal, good stream, well spoken. Hey, thank you for the $10 dono, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chat. Eternal, if you didn't know, by the way, we are switching though all the way over to Twitch, so we're going to be doing most of our streams just over there. I don't want you to miss out if you do like the streams, but thank you again for the super chat. I really, really do appreciate it. You know, a $10 dono. Thank you so much, man. If I'm missing any of your guys' questions, comments, or anything, let me know. Just keep trying to ask them. I'm trying to focus on, like I said, I guess the quest we're currently working on right now is kind of tough, so trying to focus up. I'm trying to run up there. Is it up on the top or is it down bottom?
It's right where I'm at. I'm pinging. It's in the middle of the boat, on the bottom side of the boat.
Wait, you have to like fall perfectly on it?
No, there's stairs.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, boss shot at you. We're in the boat.
You're in the boat? How'd you get in the boat?
boat?
I'm on top of the boat.
Oh, dude, the boss is trying to come up. He got stuck. Oh, there's like stairs. There, I'm going up. Oh, there's no doorway.
Hey, thanks
come
for the
down
new
here.
subscriptions to YouTube. I
go
appreciate it, guys.
And go down one more layer. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Trig,
Let's go
thanks
up
for
there.
following, man. Appreciate
Let's
it.
go for the boss, actually. Dude, how do I get out? Okay.
Rapier bow is, yeah, Rapier bow is good. I just don't go
pretty
it because
cool,
I like the other,
Alright, let's kill these guys.
I like the other combo a little bit better.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I was wondering why
Boys
there were
ready?
skulls.
Yep.
Alright.
Which one is this?
Holy.
Oh.
Well, good.
Oh, he's not bad.
Teleported over there.
No, you didn't do any damage there. Oh.
No, it was the 15 ads that were.
Blue.
What'd you get?
Oh, ads off.
Oh, it's Khan. Eh. Not bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, but Khan's not bad. You just respect whatever attributes you have.
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
solid.
you can do that. I forgot you can do that. Okay.
Wait, how do
Just
you do that?
yeah, it's just about how many stats you have.
This is a faction item you can buy that you can switch.
Oh no, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. I was saying, I'm just saying, like you have attributes, like if you have points in Constitution right now at all, you can just swap those 24 into. I don't know if you do, but
My
so any kind of stat's good stat as long as it's the right kind.
All right, I am. Oh, you got. Oh, wow.
yeah, my UI all disappeared. It's weird.
All right, I've got to go eat dinner
Is that
with
a
the
boat?
family, so I'm just gonna die and work back in town. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
What y'all doing?
Alright. Apparently, we ran into a.
I have to kill some kind of gator right here. I
we
don't know
don't
if the
have a
gator's
Zerg
around.
Okay.
So
I'm hitting them.
we need
want
a
my
Zerg
nega.
group of like 15 people.
Yeah.
Tricorn,
We just
Shoal,
gotta wait around the
Tricorn
forest till
gator.
some people show up.
Dude, yeah, right to your right.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, we're getting hit by that.
It's gonna teleport me back to Everfall now.
I went
Great.
to Brentwood.
I see him. We went into the portal. That was not the play. Oh, were you guys trying to teleport?
Oh, it is gonna let me go to Brightwood. Okay.
It's alright. I don't really need it that bad. I'm fine just running. Are we doing any quests, or are you waiting for him to come back?
I guess guess we should. We can do faction while we wait, I guess.
Okay, I might.
I'm just following graphics, fucking leveling up guy, to be honest with you right now. That shit,
There you go.
been doing that for AFK all day.
Back
Easiest
to.
levels.
Yep, it is. Oh wait, we had another. We didn't even finish that one.
What do you mean?
What's a good gem for
Oh yeah,
ice
there's a
gauntlet?
second one.
How long did you say?
You said 15 minutes.
Probably like an in-conversion gem.
Don't know what that is.
Thinking about running bow gauntlet. Bow gauntlet, that'd be interesting, but bow doesn't scale with intelligence, so it wouldn't be that strong, unfortunately. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We're going to try to keep doing these Reekwater quests. They are difficult, but we are waiting for somebody to come back. So going to have to give me a second to come back here. And we'll keep these really Reekwater quests going. Pretty difficult, so. I'll be right back as well then.
Run to the town first, Papa, and then we can check in there. Or at least we can respawn there. Don't check in, actually.
Big deal. As long as you get all the side quests, that's the number one priority.
Hey, I'll be right back as well since he's going to be right back.
Okay. And it seems like.
All right, guys, what I'm thinking here is we might end the stream here and get back on the stream later tonight because we do have some things I got to do, but it's not a big deal. I will be back on tonight and hopefully doing these Reekwater quests later on, but most likely, guys, like I said, we're going to have some PvP tonight, and if we don't get back on tonight, we will 100% be streaming tomorrow because we have We have some wars. We have some wars to take place. Let's see when exactly those wars are. We have one at 6-ish, and we have one at 9:30. So the 9:30 one is probably the one we're going to be doing. We're going to be getting on about 9 o'clock, or not 9 o'clock, but we're going to be getting ready about, I don't know, 9:50. I guess when do you get invited? 9:15. So we'll be streaming way before 9 o'clock tomorrow, most likely. So we'll keep the streams going, guys. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Like I said, we probably will stream again tonight, but I just want to give you a heads up that we will 100% be streaming tomorrow. So let's see here. You know, I question who is running those webcam bots. Twitch, because you just run people off this platform. Very annoying. Oh, the web. I see what you're saying. The ones that the webcams dot or whatever, you know, the spam. I see what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about me for a second. I was kind of worried to see the truth. So I might take a little break. Might come back on and stream later tonight, and we'll probably be streaming again tomorrow. So either way, we're going to be streaming tomorrow, if not tonight. So thank you guys again for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys all in the next stream. Thanks again. Check out the channel. Make sure to follow the Twitch channel. I'll see you guys in the next one.